There we go. There we go. Yo, good morning, everyone. All right, all right, all right. Give me just a moment here. And welcome to the broadcast here today. All right. Play some 2 Point Museum this morning. Good to see y'all here. Happy Thursday. Okay. All right. I think we're all set to go, baby. We got our post made. Good morning, chat room. Thanks for your patience today. Lagging behind just a little bit this morning. Had to change our plans on the fly, but we made it. Ready to play some games today. We're going to dive back into some 2 Point, do some casual 2 Point this morning. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Let me get this chat off the screen. We're double overlaying chats. All right. All right, good morning. Thanks for your patience, everyone, and good morning over to the YouTube. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast today. Appreciate your tuning into the show here. Don't be afraid to use those timestamps. If you enjoy the content, that like, subscribe, and if you're watching this in the future, leave a comment. Let me know you're out there, all right? Good morning, Kylie Ecstasy first in the chat. Good to see you today. 1 second here. We need to pull up our playlist for the day. Where did that playlist go? There it is. Boom. Okay. We're all set. Good morning, Marshmelly. What's up, Wavy? Kita Benita in the house. Good morning, Courtney Brielle. Burger Smalls. What's up, Leia? We got Mike in the house. Good morning, Mads World. Christine. Welcome to the broadcast today. Go ahead and get ourselves some more coffee. Haven't had a chance to drink my coffee. Ooh, sorry to hear about the side of the road troubles. Hopefully everything works out for you, Cinnamon Stick. Good morning, Kuda Fly. Good morning, Gamer Lady. What's up, Ebony Bo? Hope you're feeling good today, G-Ski. Pokemon fan, good to see you as well. Mitzi Lee, good to see you. Dazabound, psst. Very cool, very cool. Hope you have a good day today and good luck. Good luck on the office shenanigans. All right. Oh yeah, VIP roulette badge did expire, buddy. Sorry about the unfortunate news, Zoldar. All right, I think we're all locked in here today. Oh, well, there it is. They said give it right back. Give it right back. I'm not done with that yet. There it is, dude. All right, Zoldar. heck? I thought I muted this. There we go. Yeah, get them boogies in the chat, baby. Chat knows what to do. Chat knows what to do. Nah, 2 points not on Switch, unfortunately, my homie. Unfortunately, this game has not made it to the Switch yet. Salutes in the chat to Jess MP. Jess MP, they lost that badge after 4 months, dude. They had it long enough. Yo, what's up, Highland? Good to see you back in here. Good morning. My favorite beer, this stuff called Kentucky Bourbon Barrel. But I never can find it, so usually my favorite beer is just casually like a good Red Stripe, or I love Great Lakes Brewery, which is like a Midwest thing at this point. Great Lakes, I really love a lot of their brews. I'll drink their seasonal stuff. Their Christmas ale is probably my favorite seasonal beer. Great Lakes Christmas ale. But I really love this stuff called Kentucky Bourbon Barrel. I don't really look for it, but I also never find it when I do look for it, so it's a weird relationship. What's up, LPK? Had to do it. Never use those points for anything otherwise. Yeah, you know, that's why they're there. Yeah, get it, baby. Glad to see you back in the ranks, Zoldar. We'll get you your VIP jacket, and we'll get you a rotisserie chicken here. Oh, there's LPK. LPK, sorry to say this, but we need you in the kitchen. We already need a rotisserie. We already need a rotisserie this morning. Sorry, my LPK. Chef it up, baby. Yo, good morning, good morning, Zana. Good morning, Ayla. Tales from the Fandom. Good morning, Toad. Welcome in here, everybody. Good to see you today. Good to see you, Toad. Good morning, Nug Isle. Your game comes today? Nice. Nice. Good to see everyone here this morning. Yeah, I went to go load up Pixel Shire, but it doesn't release until 3 p.m., so our plans kind of changed. And so we're going to just dive into some 2 Point Museum today. And then I'll probably end up taking tomorrow to relax. And then we'll be back here this weekend, so. For a moment, I thought you were going to use LPK as the chicken. No, never. You like your Twisted Teas or Keystone Light? Nice. It says 3 hours for me. Yeah, I read online that it said 3 p.m. Eastern. Regardless, we're not checking it out today. What's up, Char Bear? Yeah, regardless, today's not the day, apparently. Finally got some answers from my doctor yesterday. Yo, glad to hear it, Blood Raven. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh my gosh. Yo, Blood Raven, please take it easy. It seems like you have at least a decent attitude about it all. But I'm sorry to hear about the circumstances. I hope things get a little smoother for you. Yeah, I don't know. I was waiting for an email. Yeah, good question, actually. I didn't check my email this morning. Let's check right now. I was waiting. It's supposed to happen May 8th. Supposed to happen May 8th. I looked last night. There was nothing last night. I'm very curious if if I got an email from them. So their website says wave 1 is tonight. The website says wave 1 is supposed to be today. So I don't know what that means. You know what I mean? Like wave 1, does that mean we're going to get multiple waves? Yeah, I didn't get anything yet. So yeah, they're still doing the lottery. Listen to this though. I think Pixel Shire's coming to console. Yeah, I think so. I don't know for sure, but I think so. Yeah, I heard Switch. Listen to this though, dude. So yesterday I was running errands like I was supposed to be, like I wanted to, and I'm out doing errands and I'm trying to get this PO box set up and stuff. And I went and did some grocery shopping, and I decided to stop at this GameStop. And I walked in this GameStop, and as soon as I walked in the front door, as a joke, I was like, "Hey, you got any Switch 2 pre-orders?" And the guy like smirked, and we had a quick little laugh over my terrible joke, because clearly there's not going to be any pre-orders. Homie goes, "Actually," and goes, this is the guy talking. He goes, "I'm canceling my order because I can't afford it because I lost my second job. You look like a good guy. You look like a normal guy. I would rather you get your hands on it than a scalper. Do you want it?" I'm like, wait a second. Are you being real? He's like, "Yeah, I need my boss to come in because I can't ring myself out. My boss doesn't come in until tomorrow. I'm going to give you a text, and if you want to come down, you can have my pre-order." Now, why does this matter? Because the difference is midnight release on the 5th versus me getting it at a random time on the 6th. I don't know when Walmart's going to send it to me on the 6th. I have no clue. I could be waiting all day. But if I now, and it's not guaranteed yet, something could happen, right? What if the boss comes in and says no? But if I get my hands on this pre-order, I could go to the midnight release at GameStop, and I could get a Switch and bring it home on the 5th, baby, at midnight, baby. Dude, I'm real excited. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna go for it if I can, dude. Wait, how did a Golden Kappa train just start and nobody's done anything this morning? What? Twitch? Is it because is the chat hype trains come back again or something? What a Twitch? Wake up, dude. Phantom Golden Train? Yeah, what happened?
I'm so happy to be here.
Because chat went insane? Yeah, but I thought that they fixed that. Dude, I swear they fixed that, dude. Oh, well. Thank you, Bell, for 21, man. Oh, well. I mean, honestly, if it's gonna be a Phantom Train, it might as well as be a Kappa. Right? Like, it might as well. Oh, you know what? The combo probably contributes to the train as well. Yeah, Mr. Will might be right. The goofy combo stuff.
This is epic.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm not used to seeing the combo stuff because it doesn't pop up as an alert, chat. Wow, I just found one of the biggest flaws of the combo system. It's not an alert. There's no alert for it. It doesn't show up in the activity feed. There's not an activity feed for it because it's in beta. So I thank you very much, Mr. Will. And thank you very much, Minty Mont, for the combo. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the chat to see those. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm so sorry I missed that. Yeah, they're covering up your beard. Yeah, I know. I opted out of it. No, it doesn't show up on Twitch activity feed, right? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Weird? Yeah, it's not weird. That's lazy. That's what that is, Daz. That's lazy is what that is. They implemented it. I don't care if it's in beta. Why would you not put it into the activity feed? Yo, thank you, Blood Raven, for the gifted sub, dude. And thank you, Burger Smalls, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Anne, for the 5 gifted subs. Get you Golden Kappa, I suppose. Yo, Cozy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Good morning. And thank you, Card Shark, for the 123. I love that alert. We don't hear that alert often enough, to be honest. I love that one. You worked so hard on your beard for us, and here we are. I know. Like I said, I tried to opt out of the combo stuff. I tried to opt out of the combo stuff, but I don't know if like maybe it's gonna take a couple days. They haven't replied to my emails, so maybe they're getting an influx of emails about this right now. maybe there's a ton of people like, yo, get me off this ride. Yeah, no, they haven't sent. I haven't got an email from Twitch. Wait, here we go. Here's an email from Twitch. No, never mind. That has to do with exporting videos. So that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, sorry. Yo, we'll see you later, Dazabound. Have a good day. Yeah, isn't that pretty cool, Pokemon fan? Yeah, I'm pretty excited, man. I think I might actually be able to get a release day, midnight release Switch. I might just buy them both and then do that giveaway that I kind of want to do, or see if there's somebody in the community who didn't get one and just let them buy it off of me for retail price. Something along those lines. You know what I mean? Like, I also don't know.
I started a band with the sculptures at Hylian's museum. We call ourselves the Rolling Stones.
Yeah. Thank you for the 420 biddies. That's actually really good. That was actually really good. I like that. Thank you very much, and good morning. Good morning, Rainbow. Yeah, it's like a new beta feature that I'm apparently opted into, and I'm trying to opt out of it. Yeah, so I don't have any details. Again, so it's not guaranteed that I get the Switch 2 from GameStop, but if I do get it today, it's not, I don't even know if it's a bundle or not. It might not even be a Mario Kart bundle. So that's all going to determine stuff, but by the end of all of this, I might end up having 2 Switches. And like I said, I don't mind helping people out if I can help somebody out and just let them buy it off of me, so because they couldn't get a pre-order, or we could do a giveaway for it. I always like doing big giveaways, like once a year is kind of cool. So I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'm holding out for the best. I'm holding out for this text from this guy though, and we'll see what happens. I would for sure buy one off you. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out, but that would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to be able to do the midnight release, I'll be honest. Yo, thank you, Card Shark, so much. And thank you, everyone, for the Kappa Hype Train. Yo, salutes. The Kappa Hype Train's out of here, but the golden Kappas are alive for 24 hours. Enjoy. Good morning, Impatient Pay. We are almost done with the week, my dude. Good morning, Sith Angel. Have a good day today. Yo, Chell Dog. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you, Chell, for being here today. Titus, yo, how you been, man? Good to see you, Titus. Hopefully I could pop into a show of yours sometime soon. I'm always going to bed when you go live. Yo, what's up, Bailey B? Yo, Aurora Sunrise, good morning. Yo, what's up, Hartman? Good to see you today as well, Hartman. And one more time, if we get a little bit of love in the chat for anybody who needs it today, all right? Just for anybody who needs a little bit of love. For our friend Blood Raven, for some unfortunate news, still in here putting HDES keks and sharing love. And I feel like that's a testament to your attitude, and keep it up, man. All right, Blood Raven, you got this, dude. Just another chapter of your journey. Wait, and we got a gifted sub from Mick40 at the buzzer. At the buzzer, keeping the golden Kappa train alive for the early birds that are still rolling in. Holy heck, yo, what's up, Mick40, dude? Let's play some Edward Scissorhands. You down? Yo, what's up, Captain, man? I've dealt with depression throughout my whole life, dude. Take it easy, all right? One of my favorite quotes is paraphrased, is remember to be kind to yourself, be gentle, but be honest. Take it easy, man. Sometimes you got to celebrate even just getting out of bed in the morning. All right. You know what I mean by that? Like just this as a blanket comment. You know, while we can't give advice or anything, not that you were asking, we could share our experiences and we can remind each other that we're not alone, right? Not to get too real, but that's what we do here. Take it easy, bud. Yo, what's up? What's up, Mick40? Yo, good to see you, man. What's up, booty cheeks? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you, Wavy, for the gifted over to Christian. What's up, Christine? Excuse me, Christine. I can read. Yeah, we're hanging out today. We're gonna do some 2 Point. I was gonna play some Pixel Shire, but it's coming out later in the day than I expected, and I wasn't planning on doing a terribly long stream, so we'll have to check out Pixel Shire at some future date. I don't know when, but hopefully we can. I already bought it, so at this point it's just like so we're gonna play some 2 Point Museum and just hang out for a couple hours. I'll take my day off tomorrow and maybe we'll check out Pixel Shire this weekend or next week sometime. I kind of hate that games don't come out at midnight always, and I know that's such an entitled dorky thing to say, like how dare games not be released when they're convenient for me to play, but like nobody wants to wait until the middle of the day to play a new game. That sucks. Like, come on, man. I want to wake up and play the game, dude. It used to be like that. Yeah, exactly, dude. It made sense when it was like that. Global releases are just way better. Global releases are way worse. When it's released just at midnight for everybody, no matter their time zone, that's just the coolest way to do it. That's because usually what's happening is like it's a global release, right? So whatever time it is for this country or whoever made the game, they're releasing it at a time that's convenient for them. And it just equals whatever time for me. And it's like weird. It's like, could pretend it was releases at midnight tonight. Yo, what's up, Marmalade Grenades? Good to see you. I like it because it's 9 p.m. for me, so I can at least try the game before working the next day all day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? We the late night squad gets a chance to check it out before the next day. The early morning squad gets a chance to check it out before they go to work. This midday stuff doesn't help anybody. Only the Aussies, basically. The Aussies are out here are winning today. Even though technically I think it's going to release in the middle of the night for the Aussie mates, so not quite. Yo, what's up, Tokyo Chan? Good to see you today. Gonna sit with my dog. Yo, Daft Chocobo, good morning. Take it easy today, dude. Salutes to a massive hype train today. Enjoy your golden kappas, chat. Unexpected morning hype train. Oh, here's my hype chest. Oh, I got an emote. And I got the golden kappa. Sick. Cool. I didn't think I'd get both. Yeah, we have about 15 episodes of Dinkum on YouTube. If you want to go check them out, you'll find a playlist there. Squirtle. Exclamation point YouTube in the chat.
Hey guys, been missing you all. Hope everyone has a great Thursday. Day love.
Yo, what's up, Quacka? You've been missed as well, man. I hope everything's okay. Hope you're all right. Thank you for 25. Yeah, we played Dinkum a good amount. We honestly put a lot of energy into Dinkum, and we got pretty far, and then we had some goals, and then we just kind of tapered off because the game, we played it when it was really early out, and then we also, the unfortunate thing with Dinkum is that it creates a lot of FOMO. So when it first came out, it created a ton of FOMO because it was a good looking game. It was a fun game, and nobody could play it unless you had a PC or a Steam Deck. So after like 15 episodes or so, I kind of backed off the game because like it was just creating a ton of FOMO for the whole community because not like a huge percentage of us couldn't play the game. So I kind of backed off of it purposefully, hoping that down the road we could load it up again and we could truly play it together. Now, it's still not out on any consoles, but it's supposed to be getting there maybe within a year or two. However, I am planning some Dinkum content here in the near future. So look out for that. I am thinking the best thing I can say for now is that before the Switch 2 comes out, I will be playing Dinkum on the channel again. And that's all I can say for now. You'll have to sit tight and wait and see what happens. But again, for now, I do have 15 episodes for you to catch up on my YouTube, and I'm honestly hoping to go back to my original save file. So hopefully all this time later, I can go back to my original save and keep playing, and I don't have to restart. I would prefer to not have to restart because I liked what we were doing in our last save file. So yeah, if you want to catch up on the playthrough and what we did in that save file, you can check out the YouTube VODs while you wait for some Dinkum content on the channel. And again, I do plan to play some before the Switch 2 comes out. I'm planning a little something special, and we can enjoy some Dinkum for a couple days. Dinkum was part of the reason I got the Steam Deck, but I never ended up playing it. Yeah. The hype kind of fell off after a bit. Yeah, what's up, Moxie Poxy? Yeah, sister honey, I'm trying to opt out of this combo system at the moment, but yeah, the interface changed in general, correct. Now the channel points are kind of like available on the screen and stuff. Some of the stuff is cool. I think some of the changes are dope, actually. I went back to my original save file, but I had one issue. Irwin was not returned and my animals are starving. Oh, that sucks. So there was like a bug going back to your original save file, huh? Yeah, you know, when you play a game in like early access, you tend to have like to be better off just restarting. I just don't know if I want to do that. I really liked my save. We unlocked a lot of cool stuff. Like we eventually unlocked a lot of real cool stuff. Yeah, I haven't gotten an email yet, Tweediculous. I'm waiting to see. All right, let's go play some 2-point this morning. And, relax. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and play with our own music today. All right, let's roll. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, Tweet. I've gotten gifted a couple cool mugs for sure. I really appreciate that. All right, we're heading to the Whalen Lodge this morning. So we're starting a brand new museum this morning. So for those of you that weren't able to follow this game from the complete beginning, today is the perfect opportunity for you to see how this game works. Now, you're not going to be able to see all of those early game like knowledge drops because I am technically pretty far into the game. But you'll at least get to see what a museum from the start looks like, and I think that at least helps some people follow along. Now, this is pretty unique though, so to explain how the game works, you start off with one museum, and it's just a prehistory museum. Dinosaurs and fossils and ice age, and then you unlock more museums. Now, they're separate from each other. They function separately, separate staff, everything. And this one was all about marine life and like aquatics. All right. And then now we unlocked one that is for the paranormal. I don't know what we're about to get into, but it says convert a haunted hotel into a museum for the supernatural and beyond with help from its dead owner. So this is where this game is about to get a little bit weird in a really cool way, I think. So this is still going to be a good example on how to see the game early on, but it also just keep in mind that this is not a normal museum. So it's going to be a little bit of like a give and take there, right? So we're going to jump into this today. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion, Luigi's Museum. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Bookie Proud Mama? How you feeling today, Bookie? I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. I did see a message in the Discord from you. I didn't get a chance to reply, but I hope life's treating you okay. I hope you're feeling good out there. I appreciate you popping into the chat today. Yeah, you love that slap bass, right? I accidentally found I can give golden animal crackers to the fish ponds. Isn't that amazing? And it increases the amount of roe you get from the fish ponds. This is endgame for the fishing farm. I almost loaded that up this morning. Endgame fishing farm is legendary fish, animal crackers, and I want to see how much money you can make. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yo, good morning, Vanessa. Good to see you here today. Thanks for jumping into the Twitch chat. Appreciate you. How's everyone been? I've been pretty good today. How you doing, Porky? Nice, dude. I'm so happy. I got my desk even better. So I picked up a USB extender, a USB port extender. So it's a seven port hub so that I can extend my keyboard and mouse, because I was having trouble. My keyboard and mouse wasn't able to reach across the desk for my setup because I have this new L-shaped standing desk. And now my keyboard and mouse can like function normally, and like I'm so happy about it, dude. I'm very, very pleased with this extension now. Now I have stuff. I was able to disperse stuff a little bit further because I'm not going to use the USB port extender for anything like too important, like my audio or anything, just for my keyboard and mouse in one of my stream decks. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Yeah, exactly, Olive Garden. That's what I was just saying, right? Yeah, you can't, unfortunately, that USB port extender is going to be all on top of that same USB bandwidth. So if you wanted to extend the bandwidth, you would have to get like a PCI slot USB extender that would be plugging into your PCI. That's how you get more bandwidth, right? But like, for me, I'm just using this for my keyboard and mouse. So it's like, okay, it's not too bad. I'm not really asking too much of it, right? But that is something you do have to be careful with for sure. I've learned the hard way that cameras, microphones, and capture cards will destroy your computer's USB bandwidth. And you have to make sure you consider that when you're building like stream setups and stuff like that. Oh yeah, you will annihilate your USB bandwidth. That's why, like, I don't know, I try to like separate all that stuff on my computer. Like, I try to like make sure that everything's spaced out with all the USB hubs I have, because I have one in the front and one in the back. So, ooh, nice. Chucking bones, baby. Chucking bones. I'm chucking bones at everything. Yo, Emma Floating Rupees, you have an interview today. Yo, blesses in the chat for Emma. Good luck at your interview today, homie. And good morning to you, Olive Garden. Good morning to you, Jess MP. Porky Bird, good to see you, man. How you been, Porky? You been good? I don't think I'll be getting the Switch 2 because I can't afford it, but I can't wait to watch along you to get yours. Thank you, Porky. Yeah, dude, you can live vicariously through me. If you aren't getting the Switch 2, we will be playing the Switch 2 and showcasing games and stuff on the channel. So I don't want to talk too much about some of the events I have planned around the Switch 2, but I can say a little bit. One of the things I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be showcasing as many games as I can on the Switch 2 to some extent. So, to some extent, right? Like, I'm not going to buy a bunch of games that I'm not going to play, but I will be letting the chat, we as a community will sit down and discuss, like, what games would you like to see me showcase through Twitch, and we'll find a handful of them to pick up and check out over this next year, but specifically around release. So of course we're going to do World and we're going to do Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I'm going to pick up Cyberpunk 2077. So Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong, and Cyberpunk are guaranteed. From there, I'm going to maybe let the chat kind of decide 2 other games that they would like me to kind of check out as far as like the Switch 2 and like the newness. Of course, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are already guaranteed as well, because those are free upgrades for me personally. So yeah, look out for that. We'll sit down and we'll talk as a community. What games would you like me to showcase the Switch 2 versions of? I think I'm gonna be checking out Scarlet and Violet's free patch for sure. We're gonna see what that looks like, how they clean it up. There's also another free patch I'm looking forward to. Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom are all getting free patch updates, and I want to see how they make those games better, because to be fair, Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom did get a little choppy sometimes. So I want to see if they clean all that up and it's a smooth 60 FPS. That would be really cool. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some showcasing. Like, I'm not gonna just play the games. I'm also gonna make a point to kind of showcase some stuff for y'all and maybe take some feedback from you and see what you would like me to show off over the next year. Because even if I'm not interested in a game, you know, I might be willing to check something out in general. So maybe we can get on voice chat. Yeah, Sister Honey, if you'd like to schedule a voice chat, something voice chatty for some OBS help, yeah, we can do that. We'll just have to find a time and date that works for each other and then just lock in. What's up, Samus Crossing? Yo, welcome back, Samus, by the way. How you been? Yo, good to see you, Rio Keen. Yo, enjoy your YouTube lurks, and big shout out to the Lurker Zone on YouTube. If you're enjoying the show, I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, and thanks for tuning in today. Enjoy the Lurker Zone. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, I'm now providing my streams on YouTube alongside Twitch, and we call it the Lurker Zone because I do not have chat enabled at the moment. We will be running a poll here. Maybe I'll get it set up today. And we are considering opening up chat for just members, so that people who want to support on YouTube have the luxury of typing there if they want. That's about the only new thing to mention about the YouTube Lurker Zone. We are considering that, right? But otherwise, it's meant to be a place where people can lurk without the temptations of chatting. And I think some people would like to keep it that way. So we'll see. We'll see how that functions. We'll talk about it. We'll run a poll. We'll see how the YouTube community feels. But I do invite all of you on Twitch to check out the Lurker Zone if you're interested in an alternative way to enjoy the show. And for those of you that are already piling in on YouTube, I do want to make it clear, I still do believe that my show and the experience I provide is best on twitch.tv. So don't be shy to come over and chat with us this morning. Happy Thursday, everybody. Thank you, Cynical Kyle, for 22 months, baby. Don't be shy to jump over and say hello if you feel like it. No problem at all. What's up, Dude Supreme, baby? Yo, get it? What's up, Trickster? Cynical Cow coming in with the solid 22. Good morning, Stevie Bats. Good morning, Tara from Gaia. Welcome to the show today as well. Just Jackie in the building. Good morning, Tara from Gaia. Hope you're feeling good. I see you jumping into the chat. All right, let's go ahead and check out a paranormal museum today. Let's see what we end up doing here. I just submitted my last college final, and I'm finally a college graduate. I also got a full-time promotion at work yesterday. Holy heck, Bailey B. Let's go, dude. Yeah, sometimes messages do get missed, by the way. And it's appreciated that you reposted your message, by the way. Thank you for that.
Commercial piqued the interest of many supernatural enthusiasts, believing we'd had a shared encounter with the other side. And I admit, I would have my suspicions too, if the hilarious people in charge of our adverts hadn't done this several times before.
This looks cool. This is going to be a cool museum. All right. And then how do I turn off the radio? Is that what Tannoy is, chat? Oh no, DJ volume. Here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I want to listen to my own music today. Mo. Mo, me, mo. Met me, that meet, many, mo. Yo, what's up, Wolf Dad? Ow!
A stream baby. It's a fully grown beard.
It's a fully grown beard. It's a stream baby. Twitch community is 100% of value add over here. Thanks to you and the mods. Just enjoy the no temptation vibes on YouTube, and I swing over when I have bandwidth. Right, and I think a lot of people do, right? So I don't think I want to touch that, Rio Keen. So I value that feedback. Thank you for taking the time to type that, because I think there's actually a lot of value offering a podcast style presentation for those who want to avoid that temptation. Yeah. I genuinely like that, so I appreciate it. Yeah, I had the music loud because I was listening to it and enjoying it. Sorry, yeah. I was jamming. That's why. I was jamming. Is this museum going to have haunted features? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think it might. Yeah, we're about to find out together, aren't we? Yo, good morning, Wolf Dad. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you popping in. Thank you for 9 months. Yeah, Bailey B. Yo, throw a log on the bonfire. Throw a log on the bonfire, baby. And Bailey B, congratulations and good luck, by the way. Good luck with your college final stuff. And congratulations on the promotion, dude. It's a good feeling for sure. I appreciate you taking the time to jump into the chat today. And let me just check here what's going on. Now, I purposefully turned off. Yeah, so today I did turn off the shenanigans today. We're going to just be playing a regular playthrough today. And we could still hire chat, but outside of the hiring of chat, like today's definitely meant to be a little bit more regular. The last episode we did was pretty fun though, right? Having chat drop all those mystery events and stuff on me, it was pretty cool. But yeah, here's our new haunted museum. So it's an old hotel. It definitely looks like Luigi's Mansion, and we're converting it over to a museum of sorts. So supernatural decoration, reasonably sized riddle. All right, okay. Yo, what's up, Cushy Bear? Good to see you today, my dude. This place is a little bit messy, it seems. So we're gonna have to clean this place up. How you doing today, Necro? Yo, appreciate you popping in. I just want to scream because these ghosts are really mean. And if you thought that we weren't gonna get wide because it wasn't Wednesday, well, you're wrong, because here we are doing it today, and it's Thursday, and that's not the same as a Wednesday because it's the day after that other day. So clearly today is also the perfect day to get wide. Yeah. Dude, management makes the job, right? Dude, if you have a good manager, man, it makes the job, dude. Post hump day. Oh, you're good, Mystical Whim. You didn't have to apologize, by the way. I appreciate you saying something. I don't like my music to compete with my voice, or my voice to compete with the music. It was a little bit loud there, but I just couldn't help but jam for a second. You're good. You're good. Good to see you, Mystical Whim. Good morning, man. What's up, Random Reject? Good morning, Mary948. Did you finish the last museum? Well, we didn't finish it, but we did get a 2-star. Yeah. We got a 2-star. That was our goal. So the last episode we played for like 5 hours straight. It was a 9-hour stream. And we managed to finally get 2 stars here. And that was our goal. So we're good. And then we have 1 star here. And now we're looking to start a new museum today. You got the Animal Crossing Lego set yesterday, 50% off at Target. Wait, 50% off Animal Crossing Lego sets? That's insane. Wait a second. What? All right, so expert in a dying field. The Department of Culture identified this abandoned hotel as the perfect site to investigate the supernatural. Its spectral ratings are off the charts, making it easily one of the most haunted places in Two Point County. Send expedition teams to the netherworld to find mysterious supernatural exhibits with unusual effects. Just because something isn't scary doesn't mean it isn't amazing or interesting. Horror can be quite the crowd pleaser. So we have to, first off, we have to hire a supernatural expert. So if chat wants to start piling into recruitment, and maybe one of y'all will get lucky enough to get a supernatural expert here, and we'll hire our first expert. And then meanwhile, we have to build a staff room. So we can build the staff room while we wait. Bam, 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 bam. I'm actually going to extend this wall out. Yo, enjoy your work lurk today, Midna. What's up? Just did a 10-pack, got a shiny Gengar and a shiny Gengar EX. What? What? Bookworm, will you stop? I got a shiny Bulbasaur this morning, and I can't really be mad about it. Like, I really can't be that mad about it, because it's not my Squirtle, but Bulba's cute, man. Bulba's cute. So, can't quite be mad about it. All right, we're going to buy this, and we're going to turn this into a little... We're going to extend this bathroom, and we're going to build a staff room here. What's up, Scarlet? Hey, enjoy the work lurk today. Good morning, Flower Child. How we feeling this morning, chat room? How are we feeling here on a Thursday? Are we feeling that like it's almost the end of the week and I'm tired vibes, or are we managing to keep some energy here this late in the week? All right, little staff room. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. All right, some food and some water. All right, little staff room is set up. Level 5 are pushing out some really unhinged commercials for Fantasy Life. Wait, is there? I'll have to check some of them out. Chomping at the bit for the weekend for sure, which is like understandable, right? Let's just extend the bathroom right now. And then let's buy a couple more of these as well, so the staff can also spend time in the bathroom. All right, and then we need some sort of like garbage can or something. So for those that are just tuning in, we're currently starting off a brand new museum, and we're going to be curating a haunted museum. for the supernatural. All right, so what I'm doing right now, let's use this botanical bin, because why not? So what I'm doing right now is I'm just doing a little bit of decorating and building up a staff room and making the bathrooms a little bit bigger, because I've played enough of this game to understand that if you don't make the bathrooms a little bit bigger, you will struggle a little bit. So like, I just want to make sure the bathrooms are in like a decent place before I go forward. Greetings and time zone appropriate salutations. How you doing today, AST? Welcome in, welcome in. You're learning the ways. Yeah, exactly. I have a very stressful meeting tomorrow. I have a court hearing with family court. That is stressful. Just hearing that made me anxious. Anybody else? Just literally just hearing that, I'm like, court. Yo, dude, take it easy today, Necro. I hope everything works out for you, all right, bud? Nice. We got these cool signs here. Can I put this here? No, I can't. Put this here, and then we're gonna put a hand sanitizer right on the outside. Oh, you can't. Dang it, I would love a hand sanitizer, dude. Maybe we drop a sink for a hand sanitizer. It doesn't matter. This is one of the games you played during the marathon? Yeah, that's right. It was during the variety-a-thon during the marathon. You got that right. You can call me T. Yo, what's up, T? Welcome in. You call me Hylian or Joshua. Hylian Descent, HD. If the person who needed a knee scooter is in Discord, if the person who needed a knee scooter on Discord is in chat, I messaged you on Discord. Okay. Little PSA here from Cushy. I'm feeling like I need to be productive, but also I need a 6-hour nap. That's me today. Yeah, today I need a nap, but I wanted to be here for y'all, so. Yo, what's up, Andromeda and Tiny Bit Stressed? Enjoy your lurks today. Good morning, Tam Perp. How are you today, Perpetrator? Cozy Chicky. Good morning as well, Midna. Marshmelly Melly Mel. Yo, Tam Perp, if you're out there, as you wake up this morning, you should let me know if you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna send you a quick message. Welcome to Mario Kart. Yo, what's up, Tamper? Yeah, didn't mean to pull you out of lurk, dude. You enjoy your lurk today, okay? Welcome to Mario Kart. Just prepping everything I can today. Outlook doesn't look too poor for me at all. Yeah, take it easy, dude. There's a lot of stuff that affects that, you know, so all you can do is just go and put your best foot forward, right? Yo, what's up, Sarah Shimmy? Good to see you. Some of the commercials have been posted in gaming channel on Discord. Thank you, Neo. Good to see you, by the way, Neo. All right, nice. So we got our bathrooms and we got our staff room. So now let's go and see if we can hire some chat this morning. Okay. I realized the extension is bugging out, so let me go ahead and see if I can fix the extension here. Yeah, it's not there right now. Hold on. I got it. Let me see if I can reinstall it maybe. All right, I'm removing it. Okay, I'm reinstalling it. Okay, you might have to refresh to see it, maybe? You might have to refresh to see it, maybe, but it should be there now. And thank you for those who sent me that message about that. Thank you very much. Extension's working? Yeah, okay, cool. It should... Yes, okay, it's working. Okay, cool. You guys can jump in. Now, the extension is bugged, so it might not let you choose a role. Just a heads up, but go ahead and try to get in, and we'll make sure we hire chat today. Is this your first 2-point game? So, my first ever 2-point game was actually when it was still called Theme. So, I played Theme Hospital way back in the day. If you know what I'm talking about. And that's it. That is it. So as far as the 2-point series, which for those that don't know is just the modern take on the original Theme games, it's the same developers, I'm pretty sure. I have yet to play a single 2-point game. So this is actually my first 2-point game. I have not played Hospital. I have not played Campus. So the only experience I have is way back in like the end of high school. I think I played Theme Hospital like a couple times and I had a lot of fun with it. So yeah, it's been a long time. I'm like kind of new to the 2-point franchise, but I have some experience, right? Yeah, recruitment is kind of bugged, right, T? Yeah. Have you ever heard of the game Ale and Tail? No. No, what's that? Ale and Tail. I replied, okay, cool. Thank you, Tamper. Yeah, that's cool. I was just curious. So I noticed that your week-long VIP ran out, Tamper. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to extend you a 30-day. So for those that don't know, we changed up how we do VIPs here, and I give them out for 30 days at a time. Otherwise, you can use channel points to redeem them for longer. That's it. That's how it goes. Well, I wanted to extend one to you, Tamperp, because I wanted to say congratulations on finishing your treatments. Our friend Tamperp was going through some treatments for cancer, and they finished their treatments right now. I don't know the exact details, and I don't want to overspeak. So I think there was more information put in the real life chat, which is how I found out. And there was excitement, and there was even a couple pictures shared that were really beautiful. And I didn't get a chance to talk about it too much yet, but I think that this kind of thing is worth celebrating as a community, at least for a brief moment. So I just wanted to say from me to you directly, congratulations, keep fighting the good fight, dude. And thank you so much for being here. All right. So yeah, I've been meaning to kind of say something, but I didn't want to overstep. And today, after I took away the week-long VIP the other day, I was like, well, I kind of want to. I think this is a cool opportunity for me to do something nice for the community. So thank you so much, and we appreciate you here, Tamperp. Yeah, take it easy, homie. So very cool stuff going on in our community, man. Beautiful place to be on the internet. All right, cool. Yo, what's up, Figs and Roses? Good to see you today, homie. It's an indie game on Steam. It's really good. All right, let me go ahead and open up my notepad and write down the recommendation for this game you're talking about real quick. Ale and Tail. Cool. Thank you. Aw, Tamperp. I'm sure it was difficult, you know? So good on you for keeping your spirits as high as possible, you know? What's up, Belladonna? What's up, Tima? Good to see you today. Thank you for the pro tip, T. All right, let's go ahead and see. Let's end recruitment here for the first batch. Oh, and we did get a supernatural agent, which we need. Perfect. So we're going to hire Dude Supreme, who has a nice smelling face and who's robust. All right, beautiful. And then let's see who else. Now, we could go ahead and pick up a couple other people to get us started. So we got a janitor, Aelith. We need a janitor. You're delicate and you're bean-brained. Not a bad combo. We just might not send you on too many missions, but you're fireproof. So that's a really good hire. And then let's see who else we got in here. We also got one prehistory expert. I don't quite need a prehistory expert right this moment. So this is unfortunate because I would love to hire you, but I don't need you right this second. I might just hire you anyways, but just give me some time here, Jackie. And nobody made it into security guard, but we do have a lot of assistants, which is cool. So we'll go ahead and we'll grab an assistant this morning as well, but we'll come back to this. Let's go ahead and do the quest in game first. We'll come pick up an assistant or two, and we'll probably pick up just Jackie, because when somebody gets into a role that isn't assistant, I think it's worth hiring you just because you managed to get through, right? So it's like pretty funny. So we'll probably just hire you just to do it, right? All right, but let's go ahead and let's grab a security guard as well. So we have, well, we don't necessarily need a security guard right away. Let's just go ahead and buy one. Sure. All right, we got our first three staff members. Yo, Yuki B Games. It's your little one's first birthday today. Oh, that's so cute, dude. Did you let him watch Hylian Descent all day for their birthday? That's a good gift, right? I have not played Scribblenauts. I know what Scribblenauts is though, but I've never played it. What's up, Midge? All right, nice. So here's our crew. So this is our Dude Supreme, the supernatural expert. Dude's been with us 3 times now, 3 different museums. So we know he's gonna put good work in. And then we got Aelith as our new janitor. So we know they'll put good work in as well. They've also been with us for a couple different locations. So there's our little characters living their best life. Now our quest is on the right side of the screen, and it says that we need to complete an expedition to an infernal station. So we're gonna go do that right now. It looks like Dude Supreme's gonna be sent instantly into the thick of it here. Instantly into the thick of it, Dude Supreme. And it looks like we're gonna lose money. No matter what, we're gonna lose money here. Hellhole Holdup, Ghost Guide, and Wishing Well, plus 30 experience. Now, is there any way for us to avoid the money loss? There's not. So no matter what, we're gonna lose money here. I guess we're gonna get robbed by a ghost. Is that what's about to happen? We're about to get robbed by a ghost. So, well, we might as well as make this one worth our time and go detailed here. And let's go for extra experience. All right, we can press play here and we can let this stuff happen. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's a cozy indie game coming out of early access later this month called Trash Goblin. I think I've heard of Trash Goblin. Yeah, there was a demo. I remember telling Chad I was pregnant and when he was born, so it felt right to share his birthday. That's cool. Yeah, throw a log on the bonfire. Thank you. I really love that you took the time to share with us, Yuki. I think through shared experiences, we really do connect this as a community. So, aw, Tam Perp. I know it's a little early to be all up in your feels, but you deserve that recognition. I feel. I think it's pretty special. So. Dude Supreme's got some good emote game. Dude Supreme's got such good emote game that I have to gift them a sub, and I hope that they manage to incorporate my emotes into their stellar emote game. Thanks, dude. No pressure, but I can't have you not be badged up here. All right, we got our first profit here.
Announcement. Guests should be amazed,
turn this down a little bit. I've been reading a lot lately. I've been really into a series called the Temerae series. It's about Bonaparte Wars, but reimagined to have dragons. What? I mean, the addition of dragons is always amazing. Thanks for the gifted. Yeah, no problem, man. You can add dragons to anything, and I'm into it. Star Wars, add dragons, it'll be better. Promise you. Adam Sandler's movies, add dragons, instantly better. Romance novels, dragons, always better. All right, let's see. Let me turn down the game a little bit. Sorry. All right. A great signal is a bad sign. Faulty phone. Dump scare. Scare in a bad way. This has a major impact on toilet comfort. Minus 10%. What? Dump scare? It scares you so bad that you poop your pants. Sick. We're gonna put that right in the front door. I want you to see this as soon as you walk in the front door. As soon as you walk in the front door, you're gonna instantly be ready to go. No, I'm just kidding. Making awful decisions by forcing things through and then get annoyed when the process and execution people for how poorly things are going. That sucks. That's terrible. We're just preparing the terrible sandwich you gave us, sir. Please give us better ingredients to work with. Yeah, dude. I imagine that's so frustrating when you work in a position where things trickle downhill like that, you know? Yo, what's up, Bender? How you doing, man? Yeah, there's some new features on Twitch. Yeah, I'm in a beta right now for it. Good to see you, though, Bender. How you been, man? You want to recommend Scribblenauts? We have a channel in the Discord for any kind of game recommendations, and you're always welcome to use that. And I do pay attention to that channel because when I do variety-a-thons, that's like the first place I look. So don't be afraid to take advantage of that channel in the Discord. I appreciate any recommendations. All right, I think I'm gonna put this phone right up against this wall. All right, so we have a haunted front of house. So it looks like a ghost is talking to us now. Looks like a ghost is talking to us here this morning. So this guy says, "Welcome to the Whalen Lodge. My name is Winston Whalen, the proprietor of this establishment. At least I used to be when I was alive. This was a hotel. In a lot of ways, though, things are the same. Just me and all the empty rooms. People said the hotel would never work. It's too remote, too old-fashioned, never near that rift to the netherworld. And they were right so far, but I haven't given up hope. Not entirely. As long as you're here, that's one more guest than usual. Things are already looking up. Yes, yes. Okay, Tom Nook." He said yes, yes. The prince takes the princess in warm embrace. They make eye contact as their lips are drawn together for true love's kiss, and a dragon breaks through the wall and eats the prince. We're literally writing romance novels in the chat. Also, Midge, I should have said, if you aren't a part of the Discord, or if you're not interested in joining the Discord, let me know, and I can go ahead and post that in the Discord for you, so I don't forget. I try to be a pretty accessible space, so like if you're not a Discord user, that's fine. Just let me know, or let a moderator know, and we can post that for you. Yo, what's up, Oshi? Do we think the employees we send to the Nether get hazard pay, or did they know what they were signing on for? I wonder if hazard pay is a part of the job. I wonder. All right, so it looks like we need to make some ticket stands. We need to create some ticket stands here. I'm gonna do a sideways ticket stand, I think. I don't know. I want to do things a little bit different here. I don't want to have the ticket stand right at the front door. I want you to have to like walk over here to get your ticket. I don't know. I think it'll be cool. All right, and then we have to do another one. Let's do it over here. Cool. All right, now we need 2 assistants. So let's go ahead and hire 2 assistants from the chat here. So we have Leia, who is an aerodynamic globetrotter, but they also are sluggish, so they basically counter themselves. Flip Toast, who boosts happiness. He's nimble and loyal. You're hired, dude. Instantly. All right, and then we have Tokyo-chan, whose happy thoughts travel sick, which means that expeditions lower their happiness, so you don't want to send them out on too many expeditions. And to explain, expeditions are how I get new features for my museum. Expeditions are how you get new displays for your different museums, whether it be dinosaurs, whether it be marine life or spooky things. That is how you get those. So expeditions are important. So if a character has travel sick, then you wouldn't want to send them on many expeditions because they don't like it. You can, you just might not want to. So we have Regula, who's a globetrotter and is nimble. We have Belladonna, who's loyal. I like people who are loyal because they don't want as much money. So we're going to hire Belladonna as well. And we have to hire a third because people take breaks. So we have Mill, who has a nice smelling face, who recovers 50% faster from injuries, and he's aerodynamic. We're going to grab Mill Imperio as well. All right, so we have 3 assistants working now, and we are going to need a security guard. Wait, we already have one. All right, and then let's go ahead and decorate this stand really quick before we officially open our doors. So let's actually purchase a perk right now. And let's increase the buzz of this right away. I think that's actually smart. Just to start things off with with lots of buzz. It was funny, one of the trait combos was robust and weak, so it breaks often but recovers faster. Yeah. Nice smelling face, you heard it right. Windows 96 dropped today? Wait, did it already drop? I was just looking at Windows. Is it later? It's later, not quite yet. Oh, we're getting a new Windows album today, dude. What time does it release? Do we know? All right, let's decorate this. So, oh, look at this perfect decoration. Ooh. All right, hold on. I'm gonna scoot this over so that we can put this painting right next to it. Perfect. All right, we're gonna put this here. I like that there. And then over here, we'll just put a single one. I kind of welcome people in here. Ooh. Oh, tomorrow. I did misread. Yeah, tomorrow. That's funny because I'm taking tomorrow off, but maybe I would love to do a listening party of the new album. I would actually love to do like a little listening party. That would be sick. All right, we have a chandelier. So as long as it's in the green circle, it's good. Okay, so we can put the chandelier in the middle of the room, which I would prefer. Yes, that's nice. Look what we're doing so far. This is coming together, right? Yo, what's up, Mill? Yeah, sometimes I can't read. Sometimes I forget how to read. All right, don't judge me. Ew, catacomb wall is gross. Look at this wall, dude. Ugh, dude, I don't like this, man. Let's put the catacombs wall like right here to freak people out when they're buying their tickets. Sure. All right, we're still missing one more decoration here. Let's see what else we can get. We can get a stack of old dusty books and just put those right in front. And then can't we put a speaker up to set the mood? Yes. Supernatural ambience. Yeah, we're setting the mood as soon as you walk in the building. We're setting the mood on you. I love it. Yes. Oh, yeah, no problem, gamer lady. This is my playlist on YouTube. If you would like this playlist on YouTube, I can share it with you. Yeah, I try to make playlists for my stream, and then people can use them for their streams, or like they can listen to it in their free time. So, yeah, no problem at all. All right, I think we need a rug as well. So give me just a second here to buy some kind of rug. I thought I had here we go. I'd like a rug right as you walk in, and I'd like the rug to be super funky. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get some rugs here. Now, I'm not too focused on decorating, chat room, but it is kind of cool to do a little bit of decoration, because I do kind of like that side of this game. I don't feel the need to do like a ton of it, but it is kind of fun. It is kind of fun to do a little bit of decorating. All right, and then we just need a donation stand and an info stand, correct? And then we're good to go here. So we'll cover up that window with an info stand, and then we'll have a donation box right here. All right, and we can press play. And nice. Our characters are heading to the ticket booths. Oh, and we have another entrance over here. We could also put another ticket booth. I actually wouldn't mind doing that. So let's go ahead and do that as well. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, I think I like every entrance having a ticket booth. I think that is my vibe. I think I do like that. So I'm going to move this here. And let's go ahead and purchase this. Right when you walk in, you can pick yourself up a ticket. Maybe you should be making separate rooms for experiences. That's true. I mean, I guess I could restructure the shape of the building. That's something I haven't done a ton of.
Good morning, all.
Like right out the gate.
Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Yeah, maybe we could turn this into separate rooms, and you have to go from room to room, and every room has different spooky experiences. We could start putting some walls up. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. So like what we could do right out the gate is we could go ahead and separate this. All right. And then we could maybe put an arch here or something. Aren't there arches? Yeah. Gothic archway. Sick. Yo, thank you, Stratocaster, for 33, man. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, Strato, for 33. So legit excited you're playing this. I have a 2-point question, if that's okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, questions are welcome. If I can't answer, I'm sure chat can. You can change the image of the wall with the paintbrush in the lower corner of the item shop. Wait, this image? Oh, wow. Look at that. That's cool. I like the square, actually. Oh, this is so neat. All right, I like the ghost and that guy. Let's make this one different. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you could do it with the catacomb wall as well. Let's go see. Oh, dusty shelves. Oh, creepy doorway. And just a wall. I kind of like the shelves, actually. I think the shelves are cool. No. Stop that. Fix invalid items. Frick. I knew this was gonna happen. It's the window, isn't it? Yeah, okay. All right, hold on. Let me delete this wall real quick so I can put this arch down. Oh, you have to just have the wall be full and then the arch will take care of it. Okay. Now this is epic. Yo, Ryan Perp with the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, Perp. Thank you, dude. Can I rotate this somehow? Yeah, this is how I want it. No, it actually made more sense the other way. Honestly, this arch might be better. Let me see if I can just paint it. Maybe no. The arch itself. Let me sell that and let's take another look here. How do I find those? Oh, here we go. That's how I find them again. Okay, good. Thank you, Perp. Oh, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Yo, what's up? LPK says, this game's been helping my anxiety lately. For some reason, just so much to manage and think of. It's a great distraction. This game is a great distraction. It's a little too distracting. The dump scare phone so far from the bathrooms, diabolical. Yo, what's up, Catamus? I'm not intending to be diabolical, dude. Whoa, there's one-way archways. Wait a second. We could make it to where they can't come back. They have to go this way and they can't come back. I love the idea of the one-way archway. Ooh, we can like route them. We're going to be able to like route them and say you have to go in a certain direction. That's perfect for a haunted museum, right? I'm just looking for a door real quick. Can I get a door? Building. Side entrance. Entrance. Okay. I accidentally deleted the entrance like a boob. Yeah, oops. Okay. Very cool. So now what about my employees though? Can my employees go through the walkway? I'm playing Campus on PlayStation and just finished the first one, but only got 1 star. Should I go on to the next one and come back later? Yeah. Just follow the game's directions, to be honest. That's what I would do, Taco. Like, I would just follow the game's directions. Like, is the game telling you to move on? Right? It is, right. I don't know how 2 Point Campus works, but like, is the game telling you like, you should go check out this campus? If the answer to that is yes, just follow the game's directions, because I can tell you what I learned from this game. All right, I don't know about Campus. I can tell you what I learned about this game though. All right. This game unlocks stuff as you progress through the story and the main quest. So if I were to just have sat in my one museum and never went to a new one when I got 1 star, I wouldn't have been unlocking new features. So in all reality, if 2 Point Campus is anything like 2 Point Museum, you want to just go with the flow of the game. If the game is encouraging you to make a new campus, just make a new campus, because you're unlocking features over time. Then when you go back to your first campus, you're going to have a bunch of new features to implement into it, and you're going to be able to continue from there. So in all reality, you don't want to just stay at one spot. And again, I'm mostly speaking about this game. I don't know how Campus works, unfortunately. I didn't play that game, so. All right, so employees will be able to walk back and forth. Okay, cool. Oh, but I could add a staff door if I wanted to. That's actually a good idea. We could add a staff only door just to be like, yeah, this is exclusive. For now, we'll put it here, but I don't know if I might move it. I might move it. Same with 2 Point Hospital. Yeah. I've been zooming through the new DDV Star Path. There's so much. It's so much cuter than they used to be. Yeah, the new Star Path has been good. I'm almost done with it. Yo, what's up, Serenity? I've been missing HD streams. Life has been nuts. Glad I can hop on for a bit. Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, it's good to see you here today, homie. Good to see you here today, homie. Yo, all right, let's see here. The only problem is if somebody comes in this door, then they're not going to be able to come check this out. So if we're going to actually go with this, we actually want to, if we're going to actually try to route them, we actually want to choose a main entrance and not have multiple entrances. We actually want to pile people through a main entrance. We don't actually want to have multiple entrances. So I've never, I think we're going to go for that. I think we're going to try this for fun. Yeah, we're going to try this for fun. All right, and then let me get another one of these only one direction archways. Wait, no. Other way around. I'm clearly still getting used to the controls here. Okay. I'm gonna hang out at my favorite bookstore because I've been missing my bookstore peeps. You guys, hope you guys have been having a good week. Been wanting to hang out here so badly. I definitely get FOMO because I only get to be here for a few hours because of work. Aw. Yeah, this is a PC game. I think it's on PlayStation 5 as well, though. And it's coming to Switch 2, apparently. Is the plan, so. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna scoot this up. Yeah, apparently this game is coming to Switch 2, so. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Less than a month for the Switch 2 now. Yeah, pretty exciting, right? All right, we can get rid of this ticket booth. And then we'll put the gift shop over here so people can buy stuff on the way out. So let's actually move this stuff. Because I want to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and put a gift shop right here real quick. Can I make the exit of the building the gift shop? Is that, can you do that? You cannot. Okay, I didn't think so. All right, we're gonna extend this wall here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and extend this whole wall. With the Switch 2 having mouse controls, these types of games, along with other PC games, could really do well on the Switch 2. I couldn't agree with that more. Yeah. You used the sick day today, so I'm still getting paid. Dude, that's the play. Oh, dang it. We're so close. We're so close to accomplishing what I'm trying to accomplish here. Let's just scoot this over real quick. That's fine, yeah. Everything's kind of messed up if I scoot it over, but... Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's just expand the building out one more and just get over it. That's fine. That was clearly the best play that I had there, right? Boom. Gift shop. Bum 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 bum. Put the trinket machine. Put the supernatural plushies in here. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself putting a lot of this stuff down, but like we didn't have to do this right away. We could have the museum going, but I'm having fun kind of just decorating and chatting with y'all right now. Oh, the onesie stand. Oh, I forgot about that. Dang, we need more space in here. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Supposed to go fold laundry, but I'm also vibing. Yeah, there is some Sims vibes. When you're doing like decoration stuff, there's totally some Sims vibes. Yeah, like 100%. All right, nice. So at least we have that going there. Everything has been pretty good. Yeah. I've been having a pretty good journey, to say the least. A couple little things in life. You know, life tries to throw you a couple curveballs here and there, but all in all, we're feeling real good. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. We'll copy this and we'll put this here. All right. Things are good. Now, I know the bathrooms are a problem, so I'm thinking what we might need is a couple set of bathrooms in every little room, just in case. Like, I'm talking like just a couple, right? Like just a couple toilets in like the corners of each of these little rooms, because people are gonna be pooping their pants. To put it bluntly. And it might be nice to just have a couple extra toilets. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yo, what's up? What's up, Castaway? My favorite tip, when you're not holding an item, hold control to turn the cursor into an eyedropper. Thank you. I forgot what button it was. Thank you. I couldn't remember what button the freaking eyedropper was, dude. All right, I don't think we can fit hand dryers in here. We can. Okay, good. One hand dryer and one spooky poster. Actually, we could put the spooky poster and the hand dryer up. Do. So instead of a hand dryer on this side, we'll put the hand sanitizer. Even though that's a little bit collision-y here. All right, nice. Cool. Yo, dude, yeah, I wanted to mix up our jams. You know, we do a lot of that Windows 96 synth kind of chill vibe. I feel like throwing on my video game playlist today. I'm glad that I've been getting a lot of comments that y'all are enjoying it, so I appreciate that. I wanted some energy in here today for show. Yeah, what's up, FB Champ? Thank you so much, FB, for 14. Thank you again, Stratocaster, for 33, my dude, and happy early Mother's Day, for sure. Thank you, Strato. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm not sure if I didn't see a message from you, but I did. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're enjoying your lurk today. Yo, what's up, Cypher? JR with the work lurk, but we all know chat is too fun and too cute for me not to jump in there here and there. True. All right, let's press play. Let's get this going. We're open for business. We got tickets. We have a flow to our museum. We'll figure the rest out later. We got one janitor right now on staff. I'm gonna hire Jackie just to hire her, even though she's just gonna be collecting money and doing nothing for a little while. So she got the best job in the house. She literally doesn't have to do anything. And then I'm gonna start a fresh batch of recruitment here. Can you drop me a link for the playlist? Yeah, for sure. Share, copy, and paste. Yeah, I do know about the snapping. Yeah, thank you for that pro tip. It's nice to not always have to snap to a wall. I do like that personally. All right, our first couple customers are coming into our spooky encounter here. Our first couple customers are coming in here. Beautiful. All right, we need to send out we need to send our prehistory expert back out again. So you're going right back into the thick of it, Dude Supreme. And we're gonna get you some more experience, and we're gonna get robbed again by a ghost for $5,000. What can you do? Boom, 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 boom. All right. So hopefully the gift shop sales help us out with that as people come and go here. Another day of taco not having ninja fast hands. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna need plenty of assistance, so don't worry too much. What? Boo Gothman? Who's this guy? What? Boo Gothman? Turn into a vampire. Dream visit. Wait. What? Is this guy's dream is to turn into a vampire? Is that what I'm understanding about this right now? Yeah. What's up, Dazza? Same. All right. Well, that guy can live his best life. I'm only getting a 1-star rating on Yelp right now. I'm sorry, dude. I don't have any. I'm still getting more stuff. What do you want from me? I'm a new museum. Do be dabbing it up. All right, here, we're coming back with our next attraction. My assistant traits cancel each other out. Dude, that's the best. Can you get some items from your cousin Red? This would be a good situation to have Red. We need to hire a security guard now. That guy's going to bite some poor lady and she's going to beat him with her purse. We're already creating narratives and I love it, dude. I love it. All right, we got our crate. Dude Supreme already leveled up like a legend. And we got a haunted mannequin. This is creepy as all get out. Ominous intrigue. That perfect Moorish balance of frightening and fascinating, entertaining to view, plus 5%. Very cool. Now, we want to make sure we're getting them to go into the gift shop. So we're going to put this one over in this room. We're going to put this one all the way over here in this room. Oh, it wants to be next to a cursed. Oh, we want to put them next to each other though, because of the buzz. So for now, we're going to put them next to each other because we want that first juicy buzz boost, and then we'll decorate and stuff later. So let's just put this here. It makes sense. Everything is here. We're already decorated here. Let's get a knowledge boost here. And then we need to just get one more decoration. So let's do that real quick. Let's put a spooky wall behind it. Yeah. And then let's turn it into a weird door. Yeah. That's sick. All right, and that should be good. Okay, 5 decoration, buzz bonus. This also now has gotten its buzz bonus as well. So to explain what a buzz bonus is every once in a while your exhibits will get a bonus depending on a certain circumstance. So in this case, these 2 items buzz bonus is that they want to be next to another creepy item. So it made too much sense to put these right next to each other. Now they're both adding more value to my museum, which is pretty cool, right? So, boom, boom, boom. Can I scoot this up against the wall? I can. Okay, perfect. All right, so now that's good. Everything's good there. So we have this guy. The hotel has always been bothered by roaming ghouls escaped from the netherworld. Free spirits are sure to scare away the living. But once they've calmed down, maybe they'd like to stay. Yes, yes. Prepare rooms and the guest will stay. Build a poltergeist room for the free spirit. At the Whalen Lodge, we assure each guest their perfect room. Or we would, had we any guest. Build a poltergeist room. So this is a room for ghosts. So this is what we're going to put in here. This is interesting. What is this? If you make the catacomb one, oh, you can change the color as well. Here, let's build this real quick. So we can also change the color. All right, let's wait, get this out of my way. Hold on. Free spirits. Enraged spirits will break free and cause chaos in the museum. Supernatural experts can pacify spirits and return free spirits to their poltergeist rooms. Spirits lose patience each time they break free from their poltergeist rooms. When a spirit runs out of patience, it will leave the hotel museum. Sorry, for good. There's a disgruntled gentlefolk spirit roaming around the grounds of the hotel. Send a supernatural expert to calm them down before it gets annoying. Okay, I see it up there. All right, now let me go ahead and quickly add the swatch. I think it could still be a little bit lighter. Let's add the swatch, and then let's change this to this one. It is kind of like a curtain. Yeah, it is kind of like a curtain, dude. I like that. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. I was just curious what you meant by that. I love that you can change the colors and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna leave this like this for now. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. They're essentially aquariums for ghosts. Really? So for people to look at, or yeah. So is it gonna count as an exhibit? Yeah, I know, the fading music. I know this song on my playlist is the worst decision. I know. I gotta get it off the playlist. I know. I know. What's up, ostrich breath? Good morning. Oshi says, I think I got gifted. You did get hooked up this morning, dude. Yeah, you sure did. You sure did. You got hooked up with the gifty sub. We had some generous folk this morning popping in here. Lucinda, good morning. Lucinda, good morning. Quay, how you been, Quay? Good to see you, Hannah K. Welcome in here, Neanderthal. Good morning. You can change the color of the ticket booths as well. Dude, it's so funny that I haven't noticed that yet. I'm still kind of just scratching the surface of this. You know what I mean? Like, it's so funny. Like, I've put a good amount of time into the game, but I didn't really pay attention to some of the cool stuff that you can do. Yeah. No! I don't think there's an undo button. To answer that question that we got from LPK earlier, for the record, I don't think there is an undo button. This place used to be a hotel, right? So the hotel is actually here. This is the hotel. Now, we can't do anything with the hotel, I don't think. But this is the hotel, and we're outside of the hotel. So the goal is to draw guests to the hotel by using attractions. Does that make sense? So, yo, thank you, Kapow Plays, for the gifted to Silent Shelf. Bringing them in, badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, my dude. What's up, Magically Mia? Or Maya, it would be Maya. All right, so we have our 2 attractions. We're good here. I want to quickly, I paused because I quickly want to see what's going on with this room real quick. I have no idea what's going on here. So we have to decorate the room. Dark age, natural, sunken room decor, hotel decor. So we'll go hotel. And then we have to set this room up with some spooky stuff. So we'll put a light in here. Oh, no, you can't put one of these in here. You can't put any of this stuff in here. Add items to room. Here we go. We already have the door. We have a lodge chair and a space heater. That's so funny. That's it? That's all I get? Do I just put a bunch of chairs in here, I guess? I clearly have to unlock more stuff. I bet you I unlock stuff as soon as I pacify the ghost. I bet I do. All right, well, we got 5 out of 5, so I win. Now, like an aquarium, does this need an info stand and a donation stand? That's the question. Let's find out. It does not. It does not. It doesn't seem like it wants that stuff. Okay. Interesting. This is very interesting. Yeah, Mia. Yeah, maybe this was a part of the hotel. To be honest, it will. Okay, once I get the ghost in there, it probably will want that stuff. All right, so how do I send one of my homies? So we need to hire. First, let's hire. Oh, that's what Des. So it's like an aquarium. Once you have a fish in the aquarium, then the info stand and the donation stand works. That actually was the perfect metaphor. Yo, Ambi6, sorry. It's a little bit buggy, dude. All right, we got it. Cozy, the supernatural expert. Yeah. They're gluttonous. They're very hungry all the time, and they're a bookworm. You're in. All right. And then how do I send one of you to go pacify the spirit? All right, I think it'll just happen automatically. Let's just press play. Yeah, it's happening. Cozy's on the case. Get pacifying, Cozy. Oh, and they're leaving a bunch of gunk everywhere. All right, Cozy's pacifying right now. It's just dark. You guys can't see it, but you guys can watch this one. Look.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Sick. Sick. All right, spirits pacified. Spirits pacified here. I don't like that this changed this wall here. So people are going to be able to watch through this room. I don't really like that. I was actually prefer. So I guess what I can do really quick is push this here and then remove this here. Yeah, and then fix this wall. My goal is to get them to walk through here. I could just put a catacomb wall there. That would have been smart. Ah, that would have been so smart. All right, so now we have this room. And like, let's actually pick the room up and just move it. Let's just center it. I'm actually completely okay with that. And we'll just make it a little bit bigger for fun. So let's go ahead and read what this has to say. It says, by default, free spirits will be returned to their assigned poltergeist room. Spirits without a room will be sent to your inventory. Head to your inventory and move the spirit into the new poltergeist room. Multiple spirits can stay in the same room. Just be mindful of their preferences when giving them roommates. Just like the fish. What a cool way to put the fish to incorporate the aquarium. This won't do. Create poltergeist rooms with decor that matches your guest personality and preference. This spirit is from an industrial age. I'm sure they'd love some antique decorations. You can change the room's decor itself by selecting the room. This guest won't care for the hotel's signature style. All right. Wow, we really are creating Luigi's Mansion. Okay, we unlocked a bunch of new stuff. So I got ahead of myself a little bit. Let's sell this stuff. Let's go ahead and change the decor of the room to industrial. Let's see if we can put both of them in here. Yeah, they both want industrial, which is good. Okay, their traits are vaudevillain. What is that? And entertains other spirits. Okay, yo, what's up, Cameron? Thank you, Cameron, for 37 Prime. How are you today, dude? Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, Shapeshifter, good to see you here as well. All right, so we have to decorate now. So we want to put a fireplace in here. Beautiful. And let's put this armchair. We'll put 2 armchairs for them and a table in front of them. Oh, but the table's blocked. No, the chair's blocked. Hold on. All right. So dead fun. Nicely done. Providing spirits with a room that matches their preferences will increase their immersion. Keeping spirits immersed and comfortable slows their loss of peace. Spirits may be dead, but they still have to have a good time. Keeping poltergeists entertained is another way to promote peace and prevent unwanted breakouts. Antique gramophone. Okay. The poltergeist seems much happier. Yes. No longer red and spewing ectoplasm. Visits from your supernatural expert should keep it that way. Perhaps you find more guests in the nether. Here are some cargo item ideas that should make exploration a little less ghoulish. Spirits at the endless dump should be eager for a change of scenery. Yes. Poltergeist rooms, free spirits, growing pains. Spirits can stay in the poltergeist room. Guests will view spirits from outside. Spirits lose peace over time. When a spirit has no peace, they break out. Once a spirit has no patience, they leave. Spirits keep spirits entertained and immersed with appropriate decorations to slow the decay of their peace. Supernatural experts will check in poltergeist to keep them calm and pacify any free spirits that get loose. So is it inevitable that a spirit leaves, or can you prevent a spirit from leaving entirely? That's the one thing I'm not sure that I wonder, like, is it inevitable that they, no matter what, they're gonna just eventually be sick of being here, or? All right, and then let's go ahead and put an info stand right here. Okay, cool. A good habit to get into, checking what a ghost special thingy does. Yeah, like this right here. The Vaudevillain. All right, we're not quite done decorating in here, though. Let's get a bed. They both want a bed. Okay. And then a bookshelf. Beautiful. And we'll put that radiator here. I love that, like, the inside, they can't see out, but we can see in. Isn't that kind of neat? How this is set up? Like, this is kind of cool, actually. Oh, and there's a lamp. Perfect. All right, it seems like they're pretty happy. And we can put one more ghost in there. All right, cool. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is a banger. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, let's press play. And we unlock the new map. And we're going to have to do some hiring. So this is what our museum looks like so far. Oh, wait, something's wrong with our bathroom. Oops. Workshop project unlocked. Oh, they were unlocking stuff. A bandage box in your staff room can be upgraded by a janitor. Okay. This game sometimes likes to throw a ton of stuff at you. I understand what's invalid. Yeah, hold on. Sometimes it'll like let you put stuff down, and then like in all reality, you weren't supposed to be able to put that down. I think it's this that's causing the problem. No, maybe it's the sign. It was the sign. Okay. That it gives me such Roller Coaster Tycoon vibes when stuff like that happens. When it's like kind of buggy and it's like, yeah, you can put this item here, and then it's like, actually, no, you can't. It's like, it's very Roller Coaster Tycoon. It reminds me so much of like Roller Coaster Tycoon era. I don't know. That might end up breaking again later, to be honest. But yeah, what's up, Ginger King? You know how exhibits decay and your experts need to restore them? Ghosts need an expert to restore them to keep them calm. If an expert doesn't attend to them, they'll get angry and escape. They can only escape a certain number of times before they leave forever. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that, so it's just like the fish. They just basically need to be maintained. All right, so this is our museum's looking pretty good. We have people coming in and out. The janitor is hopefully cleaning up some of this ectoplasm outside, and I think we're going to need to hire some more people. So let's go and see who else got in here. We got a security guard. It's Taco. Let's go ahead and hire you. Nice, Taco, you made it. And let's go ahead and get another assistant. We'll get one more assistant. We have 3. A 4th would help. Oh, nice. We got somebody with accomplished admission. This is perfect. So we want you to focus on being a ticket booth. We want you to be a ticket booth person only. Very cool. I don't like the new Twitch mobile Ready Player One. They only need 30% of the screen, BS. Yeah, I tried to opt out. So as of right now, I have opted out of their silly program. I'm just hoping that it happens sooner than later. I haven't got an email back. I imagine Twitch might be getting a lot of emails right now. So hopefully they figure it out. All right, cool. So I also need to hire a new supernatural agent, and nobody sadly got into there. So we have to hire one from, and a janitor. So we have to hire a raw janitor here. So let's go take a look at our staff right now. And our first janitor's fireproof. So let's go ahead and pick up the second janitor here and make it a mechanic. Mechanics are nice and they're family friendly. And then we have a marine life person in here. We might pick you up just for fun, but I'm not going to do it yet. Sorry, Kelly Ophi. All right, so we need another supernatural agent as well. So this person is a spirit whisperer. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. And you know what? We're going to make sure you are focused on restoration, almost, and ghost capture and ghosts restoration. That's what I want. Ghost restoration and ghost capture. So that's going to be your job, Milo Brown Trousers. Yeah, I might be able to hire you in a little bit for sure. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for understanding, Ginger King. Yeah, I'm doing my best here with that stuff. It's a little annoying for sure. So we can get some perks in here. Oh, wait, here it is. Upgrade. We can get bandage box level 2. Cool. All right, did we hire a janitor? We did. Okay, good. Get this place cleaned up. Now, I just noticed something. We don't have like any garbage cans or benches anywhere. So we're going to want to make sure we have a couple places for people to sit, right? So let's do that real quick. Let's enter our bench era here. Let's enter our bench era here. So we'll put some benches here. Put one here. And then we need garbage cans as well. And I kind of want to use these funky plant garbage cans because why not? All right, and then let's just go ahead and put some sort of like plant down, even though it kind of steps away from the aesthetic, I think. How big are these candles? Oh, nice. We could use these big candles. These candles are cool. Yeah, all right. You gotta have some places for people to sit. Big time. They might have come here to get scared, but everyone needs a good sit, you know? Sick. No, you're good. Yeah, I don't mind at all. You're definitely helping. I appreciate you, T. I don't mind at all. All I ask is when people like, so first off, to answer your question, you're fine. And just know that I might not take every bit of advice that gets thrown my way. You know, but I appreciate tips and stuff. I like interacting with passionate gamers. You're clearly passionate. You love this game. You exude that energy. I like that. I think that's cool. I did put a collection bin by the ghost. Yeah. We got a donation bin here. And a little, yeah, we're good over here. All right, and then let's put some more benches right here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being so considerate and asking. But yeah, you're fine. You're fine, dude. Here, let's actually do the garbage cans first. And then let's put these benches as close as possible. Actually, let's just do 3 benches. Yeah, just 3 in a row like that. And then we can decorate that wall with something later. I just got my grade back for my final portfolio, and the professor gave me a 99.1%. Dude, he must have been watching some... he must have been watching some Prices Right. 99.1, Bob. Homie was watching some Prices Right for sure. Wait, where's my there it is. We'll put one of those creepy things there. And then we'll put one of these lights here just for fun. Okay, just kind of creating places for people to sit, and garbage cans are just such a problem. And then eventually we're going to want to add food and stuff, but we're not quite at that point yet. But we will want to add some snack machines and stuff. But now we can make a cafeteria.
Announcement.
That's the thing. Now we have access to making a cafeteria for the first time ever. So, ooh, nice. We're negative profit because we've been hiring people, but that's okay. We'll make our money back. All right, and then we should probably send somebody out on an expedition, right? Yo, Ann with the gifted over to T. Hey, bringing them in, badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, my dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for that generous gifted sub. We're going to the endless dump to bring a ghost home, I think. So Cozy's going out, and it looks like we're sending a janitor with him. Fireproof janitor. Oh, wow, we needed that. Oh, wow, the fireproof is helping us with something. Oh, just because the combined level. That's what it is, the combined level. So if we have happy thoughts, we can avoid getting possessed. All right, sorry, Dude Supreme's got to go, not Cozy. We want to avoid getting depressed here. And then we're going to send the first aid kit, and we're good. Seems like a good survey. Thank you, Ann, for another 4 gifted as well. What the heck, man? And Tater Tot with the gifted a ginger. What the heck, Chad? Thank you. We could turn this into a little cafeteria if we wanted to. I kind of like the idea of people being able to, like, look. I want this room to stay the way it is. I think we might actually have to build an addition on this building so that we could add a cafeteria that makes sense. Let's go ahead and build this out. And we're going to maybe start messing with the cafeteria. Thank you, dude. Thank you for your generosity, Tater Tot and Ann. Appreciate you, homie. Yo, good to see you back in here, Cameron. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Display a plebeian spirit. Earn $750 from the gift shop. So we're working on that right now. These are our quests.
The expedition team are departing now.
Expedition team's going out. Everything seems like it's going pretty smooth so far. I kind of want to have the cafeteria and the gift shop kind of next to each other. It makes sense to me. And then a set of bathrooms maybe. So let's go ahead and adjust this building. We're ruining the natural shape of this building, but you know, who cares? I did like the natural shape of the building though. That's the only reason I even say anything, because I thought it was pretty cool, but put that stuff here. All right, these ghosts seem pretty happy. Dad brought a piece of plain dry toast as requested. Trying to eat something. Hey, nice. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. We got about 75 solid motes for y'all to engage with. Enjoy the motes and thank you for being here. Oh wow, this mission was fast. All right, let's see how Dude Supreme did. He's been carrying his weight. All right, people from the beginning of modern times or thereabouts might seem like they're from the recent past, but they're not. Time keeps moving, and that was ages ago. There entertains guests with their musical talents and their industrial age. So the game gave me another industrial age, which is perfect because it will match with these other industrial agers. Now this one is filled to the brim. Everyone seems happy. They have their antique bookcase. They have their bed and their seating, and they have their bed and their seating. Okay. Nice. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. And then let's go ahead and build this cafeteria now while we're paused. I'm so happy we unlocked the cafeteria. Oh, I guess not for... Oh, here it is. Boom. 4x3. Okay, I need to move this real quick. And that makes me want to actually rearrange something. So we'll do this in a second. Let's just put this stuff down for a sec. All right. And then... let's actually move this door. Because now this is kind of cool. See what I mean? Like, that's kind of neat. Grab this real quick. This bookcase here. Cool. Now we have our first ever cafeteria, which that means we have to hire a new assistant, which we can do that here shortly. All right, gift shop's done. So what is this? I don't even know what this is. It's like a bin for the tray. Yeah. So put your garbage. All right, this is where people eat, and this is where you check out and get your food. Okay. This is my first ever cafeteria, actually, because I didn't unlock this until very recently when I got my 2-star rating at the other museum. Okay, nice. That works there. So they can get back. Okay, perfect. And then let's copy and have another set of tables in here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, cool. And then we'll deal with decorations and stuff later. You're the first person I've seen make a smaller cafeteria. Everyone makes massive builds. Yeah, I thought this would be a cute little cafeteria, right? I don't know, man. Just something, you know, a little small, a little something here. Let's see who we got for assistants to hire. We have Tales from the Fandom, Bean Brain, Midgelicious, who's Happy Thoughts, Sea Legs. I like that. Tokyo-chan, Nimble, Travel Sick, Rio Keen, Photographic Memory, and Gluttonous. Rio hasn't been hired before, I don't think. I can't remember. Let me grab Midge. I don't think we've ever hired Midge before. So we'll have Midge be the cafeteria agent, and we're actually going to put that in your assigned skills. We're going to have you be specifically working in the cafeteria and food and drink kiosk. Boom, 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 boom. And then here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to move this stuff. Even though I love these little decorations. We're going to pick up this whole room. And we're going to scoot this room over here. And then this is going to allow me to... I'm going to put some food and drink machines here. Right? And then that, I think, will be good there. Right, and then we can put some food and drink machines. Right there. Okay, sick. Thank you, Tater Tot, for the gifted to Magically Mia. What's up, Black Diamond? Good morning. Oh, it's food o'clock. Are we grabbing some food, chat? I just swapped to my Mac, and it's behind mobile. Crazy thing. That is a little weird, actually. That actually is a little weird. Must be something to do with Mac. Gonna get cozy and play some ACGC? Yeah! Get it, dude! Get it! We love our ACGC around here. Let's put those there. All right, let's get some snack machines. So we got some new snack machines, though. What's the difference? Increases entertainment. Ooh. Why would we not take that? That's beautiful. We unlocked a new snack machine recently, and it increases entertainment. So it's a little bit better than just regular food. Yeah, increases food, decreases toilet comfort. Increases food, and then increases drink. Okay, cool. And then we'll put some benches here. We're going with the red benches here. We'll do our little plant garbage can that I think we can recolor and make more sense. Let's see. Yeah, we can. It can like kind of make more sense for. Nice. T's got me in my decoration era. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. All right, and then let's do the same thing on the other side. Well, no, that's fine. Just one little bench here. And we'll put a little decoration. Cool. And then we need a garbage can right here in the middle. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. Copy this, put this bench here. Press Control, copy that, put this here. Now we're starting to learn the buttons better. All right, and then I do want to copy this rug as well and put this rug here. All right, cool. Now we have a cafeteria area. We have so people can get food. And then the only thing we're missing here at the end of the row is a bathroom. It's the only thing. It's like on their way out, if they eat food and have to use the bathroom before they leave, they're kind of screwed right now. That's the only thing I didn't think about. Is like on their way out, they might be like, oh, I should use the restroom first. And it's like, well, you can't. Get out of my building. Go home. We don't want you here anymore. So what I'm going to do to fix that is I'm going to extend the building here for a small little bathroom. Dun, 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 dun. And then that'll solve any bathroom problems. I think I might be overdoing it with the bathrooms, but I also might not be overdoing it. And what I mean by that is it seems like the ghost stuff might be pretty bathroom heavy. So we might not be redoing anything. Like this might actually be perfect. Oh, look at this glitch. So sorry. Will you stop, glitch, please? It stopped. It must be the ghost. Scaring the out of people, literally. 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 Bum 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 bum. All right, let's put a ghost sign on here since the wall's freaking out anyways. All right, we're done with that room. All right, cool. So now we have I think we have enough bathrooms. Let's press play and we're good right now. Let's check our staff out. Your undead facilities are great. and I'm sure the ghosts are enjoying the supernatural exhibits for the most part. But to satisfy the Department of Culture, we need to provide more for the living. Some interactive displays would liven up the place and add a much-needed entertainment for those lucky enough to be alive. Here's some new and on-theme ones. Ooh, ooh, okay. I like that. All right, let's extend this room. Oh, fix invalid items. Up here, we have an invalid item here. Something's going on here that we don't like. It's something to do with this wall. These walls are glitching. I understand. I understand. Let me just fix it. It won't let me though. All right, hold on, chat. I need to tinkle. I'm holding it in and I can't think straight. Hold on, hold on. I'll be right back. Give me tinkle real quick. Whoa. Chat, you know you're loving a game so much when you don't want to pee because you're playing the game so much. You know what I mean? Like, you know you're enjoying a game so much when you're like, I gotta pee, but like I really want to keep playing. Okay, we fixed that. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. I felt that. Yeah. Like, you know, a game's doing its job when it's preventing you from going to the freaking restroom and doing normal bodily functions. Like, you know, you're onto something. All right, let's go ahead and build this workshop. A 4x4. Dang it. All right, let's fix that. We're gonna make this happen. Top of the morning to you. What's up, Nisi Star? What's up? What's up, Nisi? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Good to see you back in here, Nisi. All right. What? This wall stayed? I was not expecting the wall to stay. I thought it would just automatically delete. That's pretty funny. I wonder if I should just do this. Like, that was kind of unnecessary, but yeah, it's unnecessary. I was just curious what it would look like. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I was just kind of curious what it would look like. Yeah, you can put partitions, and there's actually some really cool part. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought that would automatically delete. Wouldn't you? Right? This song is the jam, though, for real. Random, but I just saw that Pal World was forced to remove flying on your pals due to litigation between them and Pokemon. You can still use a glider, but you can't fly on your pals and pets. Wait, that had nothing to do with the trademark, though. Like, I thought they were just going after them for the Pokeball tech. They had to remove their flying. Dude, that sucks. The whole game was... Wait, hold on a second. That kind of makes Pal World suck. Wait a second. The whole thing was getting flying mons so you could fly. It was just super cool to be able to fly on your Pokemon, dude. What? That sucks. This is from Street Fighter. This is a Street Fighter song because Street Fighter goes hard. Yeah, seriously, flying around the map was like the best thing ever. Yeah. Dude, that blows my mind, dude. Yo, chair wiggle? Yeah, we're chair wiggling today, baby. Yo, what's up, Morgso? I'm back, Gamer Lady says. I had to leave because I didn't have reception at the gym. That's okay. I'm glad to hear you're getting those gains, though. And it's good to see you back in here. Yeah, that's crazy. I think that's really dumb. Listen, we've already shared our opinions a lot about that whole scenario. We don't need to go into the details. That's pretty old news. I will say this, though. I will say that sucks. Because at that point, you're not really... Like, that really does kind of suck. Because it's like, you're not even changing things that are like relevant to Pokemon anymore. There's never been a Pokemon game where you could fully fly around until Scarlet and Violet. And even in Scarlet and Violet, you couldn't fully fly around until the DLC, right? Was it the DLC that you eventually could fly around in Scarlet and Violet? Otherwise, it was only a glider. Okay, you could also in ORAS, yeah, so I didn't know that. So you could like fly around those. Yeah, that kind of sucks, man. That's like a, for me, oh, I can buy some stuff with kudos here. I see. Let's buy this. We can put a whiteboard in here, make this look nice. So we're decorating a little workshop, chat. I know I just got distracted. I got a fish brain. Yeah, look at this. We're like creating like, this is kind of cool. Yeah, dude. I've never actually decorated a workshop before, so I'm kind of having fun with this. I'm gonna unlock this table as well. Kudos don't seem terribly hard to come by, but like maybe I'm being a little bit frivolous with them. Like this literally costs 5 kudos. Like that's cool. Nice. All right, we got a little workshop room. And then it looks like we can start a new project, the Seance Simulator, which is, this is actually a really cool idea for a project. So now we do have a janitor, I believe, that can work on stuff. Let me check. We don't. So we're going to have to hire a new janitor. Let's go ahead and reset this for the chat. Let's reset this for the chat so people can try to get in again. And then let's see if we can get a workshop. Kylie Fuddle. They're loyal at least. So that's a good janitor to pick up, actually. All right. Do we have a dedicated gift shop? Cause I don't think we do. I don't want you running the ticket booth. I don't want you running food. I want you just doing gift shop stuff. And then you can be our jack of all trades here. You're the admission person. I really enjoy the task assignment system. And you want to know what somebody just got me hip to? You'll be the jack of all trades. Is that you can actually assign them like specific places to walk around. How do you do that? Zone assignment. Look at this. So you can literally say, I don't want you walking like anywhere. Like I want you to be in this little square and you never leave this little square. Like zone assignment. This is something I'm not even I don't even know what to do with that. Like I can't even like fully wrap my head around the zone assignment stuff right this second. Right? Like this is like a little bit crazy. So like I think right now the best way to do that would be like, let's take this security guard, right? All right, so let's go to zone. Like we're gonna test it out right now. So we're gonna go to one of our security guards. Let's say Taco, who is aerodynamic, nimble, and loyal. And we're gonna say that you are only gonna work this room. Now Taco only will ever patrol this room, and this security guard is dedicated to this space. And then how do you delete a zone? Manage zones. Delete. So now this is an area that's only being policed by Taco, right? So this is interesting. You're like, it's interesting. You can like dedicate specific areas to certain staff. I find that to be pretty cool. It's pretty deep, right? Like it really goes into the management of the game. Like this is what I played Theme Hospital for originally, was that management energy where you can really control and dictate everything that goes on. And I find that to be pretty cool. So I don't know if I want to look for ghosts as much as I want to look for more stuff, like haunted stuff right now. All right, we need to unlock a spirit key. All right, so let's go back here and try to get some more. Let's try to get some more haunted stuff. Let's put Cozy in here. And then let's get you some extra experience. Let's go send you out. Taco and any other security guard who isn't assigned somewhere else will work in that zone. Yeah, that's so like what a cool idea, like to give you like control like that. All right, now we're creating stuff. Yo, what's up, Kai Bells? After watching Stardew Valley Community Farm, I also allowed monsters to spawn on my new farm. You're right, it was a really bad idea. Yo, what's up, Kai Bells? What's up, Lunar Fox, by the way? Good to see you today. We just started this one. Yeah. Here's our breakdown so far. We just started this journey here. Yeah, we're taking our time and really enjoying ourselves. Do 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 do.
Children should be supervised at all times. That's the theory.
Yeah, we're taking our time and we're really locking in here. I just created a character to volunteer and it made me a bean-brained coffee and toilet tear. I can't help but think that those things are correlated. Yeah. All right, so now what do we need? Well, first off, we're gonna need another building. So let's pause for a second. Oh, we're broke. Oh, dang, I didn't realize I've been spending too fast. We need to let the game play a little bit and get some money. Yeah, we've been pausing a little bit more than I usually do because I'm trying to pace myself a bit. The bats got me 4 in one day before I gave up and let myself pass out in Harvey's office. Oh no. Yeah, dude, early game, it's a struggle, but once you get yourself a good weapon from the mines, I think you'll be okay. I think so. I think once you get yourself a good weapon from the mines, you'll be good. So the next thing we're going to purchase is a training room. Now we could take a loan out, and we've never done a loan before. Why don't we take a loan out? So we can first of all, why don't we go ahead and get ourselves some sponsorships? Let's accept the music festival sponsorship, and that'll be at the outside. That we'll put this out here somewhere. Does this fit? It doesn't. We'll put it right here. I don't want to put this sign somewhere that's going to ruin the mood. That's the thing. It's like, I don't want to put this stupid sign somewhere that's going to ruin the mood or the vibes. So I think this big room is actually the best place for it. So let's put it right here. Sponsored content. We'll put a rug here. We'll make the rug green. All right, what other kind of decorations can we put around this? We could put let's get some spooky decorations to kind of keep our aesthetic going. And let's change the look of this. Yeah, Chow Racing music. Combat's usually my slowest level up. At least you're in for a new challenge, right? And that's always good. When you're playing an old game and you get a new challenge like that, at least you can have some fun with it. Speaking of having fun with it, we should do just that. Keep decorating here. Let's put a chandelier here. Just trying to increase the buzz here. And then we'll just put like a stack of books because why not? Got it. All right. Oh, wait. Nope. We still need one more thing. Let's put another stack of books on the other side. We got it. All right. Now let's go check another sponsorship. Bungle Technologies want to test the prototype of their new litter crushing hydraulic bin. What? Litter crushing hydraulic bin. What is this? What is this trash? All right. I guess we could put it in here. Okay. All right, we're going to get some extra cash from that. And then I think we'll take our first... We've never taken a loan out. Oh, wait, the sponsorship exhibit wants an info stand and a money bin as well? Really? All right, Let's see here. We could use a little loan to get going. 1% APR, 5%, and 3%. I'm okay with just getting the smallest loan possible. I don't need a ton of money right now. Let's go for 2-point bank. All right, I didn't know that, dude. I have this sponsorship thing up everywhere, and I don't... That's crazy. Yeah, I've been missing out on money this whole time. That's not completely true because I might have a donation bin somewhere near it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's cool. I don't think I realized that. Let's move this here. And then let's put an info set right here on the wall. Perfect. Very cool. All right. That is a hazard bin. Is that an OSHA compliant? We're about to find out, aren't we? We're, listen, we're hurting for cash. We're about to find out now, aren't we, chat room? Ooh, this music's good for this place. All right, nice. Now we got some more cash coming in.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
And let's go ahead and build that training room. So training room is coming up here. I usually like to attach the training room to the close to the staff room, but looks like we're gonna build it right here. I don't think the training room has to be big. Yeah, 3x2 is perfect. All right, the Science Simulator is ready to go. And put the book drop off right here. And we're good, so we can finally start getting some training going. All right, looks like we have a new moment here. Let's go ahead and see. Wonderful or dreadful, this place is confusing me. Prove you've turned the old hotel into an actual museum by receiving 1 star. Okay. So we've done everything we need to do as far as the quest, and now they're kind of just cutting us loose. So we unfortunately can't fit another desk in here. We can actually. Perfect. Now we can get 2 desks. That's all we really need for training, because we actually have some staff that can be trained already. It's our experts. So we'll have Jackie trained in pilot skills. Nah, survival, because we don't have one of you yet. And we're gonna have Cozy training in survival as well. We also have Belladonna, who we're gonna make an accomplished admission legend, which is perfect. All right. And we're almost at a point of making a profit, so.
Is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
All right, and it looks like we have a reward waiting for us, so let's go see what we pulled home. The Haunted Doll. With friends like this, who needs sleep? Scary in a bad way. Major impact on toilet comfort. This thing is freaky. This thing is freaky, dude. It looks like it wants to be near a candle, and that's it. So we can actually start a separate area for this. But I kind of like the idea of it being up here because we could do a tour. So I think I'm actually gonna put it here because I think we're gonna keep this going, and we're gonna have a mini tour here. So let's go ahead and decorate around this. Yeah, the dump scare is so funny, dude. Yo, what's up, Dweeby Gamer Mom? The dump scare is such a funny thing. It's such a funny trait. Like, it's killing me, dude. It's such a funny trait. All right, so let's decorate. Let's get a candle going here in the corner. And then we'll put a rug in front of it. We can actually do mini rugs in front of all of them if we want. I want to do another painting. And I want to change it to one that we haven't used yet. So let's do the oval. All right, nice. We got some monthly profit, which is very good. All right, we have to put our Science Simulator up. We'll do that here shortly. We need a couple more decorations here. Why don't we go ahead and throw one of these banners up here. And that's close enough to lock in. And we'll put the freaky doll on this one. All right, and now we have our 5 decorations here. We're getting our buzz boost, and everything feels really good about this area. Let's go ahead and buy. Chat was so supportive today. We're getting a bunch of spendium. So why don't we go ahead and put an entertainment boost in this bad boy. And then this one has already unlocked the second perk.
Museum is a control.
So the first one is extra knowledge. Why don't we go ahead and put an energy boost to make sure people are just nice and energetic as they walk through our museum, since this is the beginning of the museum. All right, and then the only thing that we have to look out for now is, do we have enough supernatural agents? Let's go ahead and see if the chat could get in. And recruitment? Yeah, she's so creepy, right? She's mega creepy, dude. What's up, Zane, dude? All right, did anybody get in for security guard? No janitors. Oh, we got 3 and a botany agent. And we're gonna get plants in this place for sure, because some of the plant stuff will blend well with the supernatural. So we're gonna go ahead and hire Tab Flava, even though, again, we're kind of over hiring staff. We're gonna grab you here shortly. For now, let's get a new supernatural agent. Let me see how many we have. It looks like we have 3. Maybe a 4th would be good. Let's see what y'all got. We got Bird, who's a toilet terror. Uh-oh. I have 2 security. Maybe you need security. I got 20 years of experience. Yeah. We do need another security agent, that's for sure. L Rob said, I'm travel sick, I'm bean brained, get me in. And Calliope, all right, we skipped over Calliope earlier. We're gonna get Calliope in here because we did skip over them earlier because they got into the wrong role. We didn't need a marine expert. So we'll grab Calliope. I might grab another one. I'm gonna keep you guys up there, L Rob. I got my eye on you. There's even a supernatural botany crossover exhibit. Ooh. All right, so now I just wanted to make sure stuff was good. Let's take a look at our staff and make sure everyone has good jobs. So first off, you're a ghost expert. Dude Supreme is a jack of all trades. Calliope, we're instantly gonna make you a tour expert since we don't have one. And we could use that. So Calliope, you're gonna be the tour focused person. And we'll drop analysis. I want you to be focused on tours. Maybe not ghost capture. We have 3 ghost capturers because we have to make sure, because remember, people are going to be out of town. That's the thing you have to remember, is like there are going to be people that are out of town while we send them on expedition. So we have to make sure we have all of our bases covered in that sense. All right. Assistants, I think we're good. And we're about to make you another ticket booth focuser. I'm going to hire another assistant right now. Let's go, chat. Who do we got in here? We got the random reject. We have never hired you before. We'll go to, we'll get Mod Prio here. And we're going to make you work at the gift shop. You're the gift shop guy. That's your exclusive job. Make it happen. All right, and then we have Flip Toast as our jack of all trades, as well as Mill Imperio. All right, things are looking good there. What is this? Cafeteria? Yeah. All right, as far as janitors, we're gonna kind of let y'all just do everything. I think that's fine. And then security guards, same. And hopefully we can get another security guard soon. We might want to go ahead and set up a camera room. Now that we have access to camera rooms, we might want to set one of those up sooner than later. Have you ever given Alex an egg in Stardew? It's unsettling. Really? Really? Yeah, what's up, Cotton Candy Unicorn? How are you today? Do I need this game to join? No. You just can't do it on mobile, unfortunately. How do you give your little museum staff a role? Yeah, so sadly, Cotton Candy Unicorn, and anybody out there, the channel, the integration, the Twitch integration is bugged, and it's hard to choose your role. You only have about a second to choose your role, and then it goes away. You have to be lightning fingers. So you could try refreshing if you want, but it's pretty messed up. it's pretty awkward. So sorry about that. All right, nice. Boom. Now we have the Seance Simulator. All right, let's decorate around this and increase that decoration. We'll put that here. And we'll put this painting here. We'll put some creepy catacomb walls around it. We're definitely going to want to put a donation stand here. And not an info stand. These do not require info. Correct. It wants to be near a supernatural exhibit. So let's go ahead and get another supernatural exhibit so that we could put one near it. So let's go out again here. I guess we could just have a double, right? You can put double. You can put two of the same one down in your museum. So let's go ahead and let's just go look for a double here. We'll send Dude Supreme out to get some experience. I don't want to switch the browser for it. I'll just be a ghost. I'll be there in spirit. You got jokes? You got jokes over here? Unlock Paranormal Detection Agency. What is that? Paranormal Detective Agency. What is this little kid in a ghost costume? Cute. Maybe they went to the gift shop or something. You little cuties.
Thank you for visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
All right, staff, you're not allowed to use this bathroom. Get over yourself, okay? And staff, you're not allowed to use this bathroom either. You only get one bathroom, staff. Happy Thursday. What's up, Mike Travis, baby? Yo, good to see you today, my dude. Anybody have a screenshot of the rolls so I know where to lightning click? That's a good question. Honestly, a little screenshot might help. Hylian makes the staff go in a bucket in the corner. All right, let's go ahead and set up a tour guide. Let's set up a tour guide here. Boop, boop, boop. A 3 and almost 4-star tour. If we try to go all the way up here to this exhibit, it'll instantly ruin the tour. That's what I thought. So that's it. It's just going to be these. The tour is just going to be these 3 creepy things. And let's customize the item real quick and just kind of make it on brand. Okay, cool. Oh, and you know what? I think we need a new donation stand over here. I didn't think about that. We have a lot of stuff going on. But this info stand is good enough for all 3 of these. Right? Yeah, we're good. But another donation would be nice. That's actually a good play. Yeah, sounds about right. What's up, Focus? How you been, by the way, Focus? Good to see you, dude. All right, let's make sure our ghosts aren't terribly restless. I think they're okay. That's why I hired another supernatural agent to make sure that the ghosts aren't too pissy. Things moved around on the phone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Mike Travis, dude, they're trying to change and stuff. We also accidentally opted into this combo thing that we're trying to opt out of. This is PSO music. Yeah, good ear, dude. I'm a big fan of PSO personally. All right, we got another one of these phones. We're going to keep it for now. We'll analyze it. Eventually, we're going to analyze this phone, but for now, I'm just gonna What? Why is this guy back here? Will you stop? Reveal thief. That's so funny that I have a button that says reveal thief. All right, we need to decorate this a little bit. Let's just throw some cheap decorations up real quick. We're not going to think too hard about this one. Let's go for the curtain vibe that we learned about. Yeah, let's go. Let's actually do 2 of them. Perfect. All right, 5 out of 5. And then we just need to make sure we put an info stand here and a donation box. Oh, and you know what we're missing? We're missing some ambience here. We forgot to set ourselves up a couple little speakers around some of these exhibits. Let's do that real quick. I love the speaker system. I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool that I can role play that I'm providing like this like supernatural ambience. Like I think it's really cool to kind of like role play that. I think it's super neat. I don't know why I'm like obsessed with it. And then the same thing in here. Let's go ahead and get this room a little bit spoopier. Nice. I put it in general chat. Oh, thank you, El Rob. That's fine. Yeah, you can always use like spam and memes. General chat's fine. We're not terribly stressed about that. You know what I mean? Like as long as y'all are big chillin'. I just don't like my general chat to be terribly spammed with photos and stuff. But at the end of the day, every once in a while, you just post wherever. You know? Yeah, don't overthink it. Pup time and wakeness complete. Welcome back, Castaway. Good morning. All right, sick. Things are coming together. We have quite the crowd. We can honestly probably raise the ticket price to $100. We can start getting ourselves a little bit more money. We have really good ticket prices. Nobody's using this machine, but this one's good value. We're gonna up these to 6. Let's go check the cafeteria prices. It doesn't look like the cafeteria prices are a thing. Oh, here we go. Let's up the cafeteria. $25.
As well as any lingering shame.
And then let's take a look at all of our supernatural onesie. Let's put that up to $285. Nobody's bought that yet. Let's up the plushie here. And then what about the book? Supernatural books will up as well. Some of this stuff might be a little expensive, but yo, Mike, thanks for 38, man. What's up, baby? I gotta pay $100 to enter. The Smithsonian's are free. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, man. Thank you, T. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing as well. Yeah, you gotta pay 100 beans. Sorry. All right, and then now we got the buzz bonus from here. So keep in mind, everything has a buzz bonus. So as long as we have something around it, see near a catacomb wall decoration. So we got all the buzz bonuses. Assistant needed in cafeteria. So it seems like we might be needing a new assistant. So we've turned a profit, everybody. All right, so let's go and check. I think we might need a new assistant. What's our staff looking like? First off, we might need to give some pay raises out. All right. Secondly, we have 1 assistant dedicated to the cafeteria, but 2 jack of all trades. I think we're good on assistants right now, but let's hire another one because it's fun to hire my Twitch chat. Right? So like, let's have some fun with that. So let's see here. We got Nisi Star, photographic memory, and robust. Detective Rach, Delicate, and Sea Legs. Let's grab Bailey B, who's greedy with the photographic memory. Canadian Dragon, who has customer service boost. Come on in. Come on in, Canadian Dragon. The customer service boost. We love to see that, my dude. We love to see that, my dude. All right, sing. All right, and then let me check. How many people do we have working the ticket stands? Potentially 2 with 2 Jack of Trades. Okay. All right, that should be good. That should be delightful.
Please exit through the gift shop.
Let me go back here. And let me click this again. Do 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 do. Yo, I appreciate those of you hanging out on YouTube for hitting that like button, and thank you to my new subscriber that just popped in as well. And if you've hit that follow button here on Twitch this morning, I want to say thank you. Following is a free way to support the channel, and I would encourage y'all to use the free ways to support first. So thank you very much, and appreciate y'all hanging out. We're making things happen here in our museum. We're making things happen. So we have to unlock the Paranormal Detection Agency, which I think is map objectives. Yeah, so let's go. Let's go see what's going on here. So when people come in, do they actually do anything to participate? No. So essentially your name gets put on a character, and your character comes with random stats and traits. So sometimes your character Mystical Whim can be really useful and sometimes maybe less useful, but that's the fun of hiring different people from chat, because I take y'all how you come. So maybe some of y'all have good traits and I'll hire you. Some of you have bad traits and I'll hire you anyways. And it's kind of a mixed bag. So really, once you're hired, you're not doing anything as far as a Twitch viewer. You're just relaxing and watching your character kind of, you know, interact in the game. And you could always ask like, hey, what's my character up to? And I'm sure I could find you. There's definitely some Sims energy in this game. You're definitely thinking correctly. All right, looks like we can't clear these obstructions yet. We don't have a spirit. Oh, here we go. We got it. We got a 1-star museum. We did it. Wow, already. What? Antique sofa, antique rug. Wait a second. We already locked in?
You're back on 2 Point Radio with the news that next week's episode of Strange, Isn't It? Will feature the county's supernatural museum, where spirits from the netherworld visit comfortably in period-appropriate hotel rooms. Apparently, the episode will focus on soft furnishings and the evolution of room service. Okay then. I must say, while the few episodes I finished weren't, what's the word, good, they were, admittedly, very strange.
Okay.
Been a minute since I was able to catch stream, but loving the chill, cozy vibes once again.
A path through the netherworld is sealed by nether gates to block the path of the living. Yes, yes, you'll need spirit keys. I shouldn't be doing this, but I know how to make such a key. If the netherworld find out, I'll be in undead trouble. There's more than one nether gate to choose. As you're doing the expeditions, I'll leave it up to you. Make a spirit key in the workshop. Okay. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's the ghost of Tom Nook, apparently. Yo, thank you for the love of turtles for 7 months. Turtles are my favorite animals, so I couldn't agree more with your Twitch name. Thank you for tuning in today. And thank you for your support. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. How are you today? I was watching VODs for sleep. Good morning. Good morning, Sam. Yeah, we've been releasing more VODs on YouTube. All right, let's go to the workshop and choose spirit key. And while that's going, nice, we're getting some decent reviews. People are eating their food. Everything looks good in there. Let's go ahead and send another expedition out, and maybe let's go look for a new... Oh, here we go. They want me to unlock this or down here. So they're giving me options. I would rather industrial age spirit, ghost dusting equipment. What is that? Ghost dusting equipment. So there's a cursed object we haven't gotten from here yet. Let's go ahead and send out a supernatural expert. So we need somebody, Dude Supreme, for happiness boost. And then we need a janitor. We'll go ahead and we'll send out Laura Comfortable. And then we're going to give y'all the first aid kit, and you should be good to come back. Hopefully you bring back a new item and not a ghost, because I think I'm full up on ghost over here. How do you increase the capacity of a room? Do you have to make the room bigger? Or do you just make more rooms? It's probably just make more rooms, right? Okay, you can just make the room bigger, really? Interesting. So I could expand this room and I could have more ghost in here. Make it wider. Yeah. Okay. We can do that. So if we come home with the ghost, we'll make this room one more row bigger. We can actually just put it up against the wall, I guess. If we really wanted to. But yeah, we'll make it one more row bigger. We'll stretch it out one, which is fine. Oh, we have a ghost out here. Oh, that's Winston Whalen. Wait, he's a junior assistant? Wait, this guy's working for me? Wait, I have a ghost as an assistant now? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Well, we're gonna give you your pilot wings, sir. We're gonna make you a customer service legend. And we're gonna give you your we're gonna make you a customer service legend, Mr. Winston. Man can't even rest in peace. He has to work as a ghost. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting this at all, dude. No physical needs. He's intangible. He has no physical needs. He cannot be injured, ill, or cursed. What? I should give this guy pilot wings. He doesn't get paid either. I should give him pilot wings. I should make it so I can send him on expeditions. He's like an expedition guy, really. He's about to replace all of us with the dead. Oh no, man. All right. I thought that was gonna be a spirit that was going to like go into my museum. That's pretty funny. You're slaying this game. I'm having fun with it for sure. Yeah. All right, come on. Give me a cursed item. We got a cursed item. The Roach Burger animatronics. Admiral Ketchup may offer a limited range of condiments, but he keeps one solid beat. Sick! Dude, I love this guy. This guy's cool. All right. Wait, before we put him down, let's go see what his attributes are. He wants to be near a candle. We're going to put him right here. Honestly, he might be better by the cafeteria, to be fair. I kind of want to put him right here, dude. No, let's put him here because then we can extend the tour to him, and I think we can make our tour better. This is honestly a perfect location for him.
Announcement.
No, it made our tour worse. Dang it.
This time.
All right, we're going to put them over here. We're going to start filling this room up with cool stuff. Yeah, let's put them right here on this wall. Dude, it just reminds me of like creepy, like Chuck E. Cheese animatronics, dude. Creepy Chuck E. Cheese animatronics, man. This is so cool. I guess having these rugs everywhere is getting a little bit played out, but they're just such easy decorations. All right, we have to put some candles down for him. We can do that. And then let's...
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Guests who lose their tickets will be put through hell. Thank you. Cute. All right, nice. We got this new cursed animatronic, and apparently there's more pieces that we can get for it. And the more pieces we get, maybe there's more members of the band. Dude, hold on. I'm gonna send them out again. I'm going out into the same space. I want to try to bring this guy. I want to try to bring the other pieces back. All right, Laura, we're sending you out again. We're going first aid. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy, right. Hence why I never went to Chuck E. Cheese. Cohesion probably part of a different sub-theme. Ah, the sub-theme stuff is getting me. So how do you check sub-themes again? So you go to exhibits. So the Roach Burger animatronics. Yeah, I'm not, yes. Theme. Just because you're not in the band doesn't mean you're not in the band. Just because you're not in the band doesn't mean you're not in the band. I don't know what that's a reference to, sadly. Oh, wait, we need an info stand and stuff. I tried to say it properly, though. I hope I said it properly. All right, info stand and donation stand. I always like hide the donation stands. I don't know why. Is it actually connected to it? I can't tell. I think it is. Oh, it's School of Rock. School of Rock. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Tier? All right, we made a spirit key, and we're going to go to the new spirit location here soon. We're making a monthly profit, which is good, because we did get kind of broke pretty fast. So let's go ahead and check all of our money stuff. Let's see here. Bad value for the ticket price. Oh, people are pissed. All right, let's lower it down to 80. And we'll raise the price of the cafeteria food. I mean, if you don't want to pay a lot for the tickets, that's fine. You're paying a lot for everything else. What do you want from me, you know? I gotta make money somewhere else. All right, we're up in the onesie to $300. 301, Bob. I wish it would let me go to exactly 300. I hate that it doesn't let me do that sometimes. We'll up the books by $10 and we'll up the trinkets a little bit as well. $200 for lunch. This is outrageous. Have a few meetings today, but in between right now. Nice. How are you? I'm pretty good. Oh, we have a collision here. Okay, let's fix that. All right, so far, this is our ghost museum. Things are coming together. Seems like we have a pretty solid system. We can kind of let people roam.
treated her well. Thank you.
This person's doing tours. Are they actually doing tours? Okay, just making sure that this works. Unlocked curses, curses, and curses. A new location. The rewards are staff experience. Staff with a curse. Oh, this is where you heal curses. Oh, nice. Have you picked your food in the cafeteria yet? No. We have museum mush plus 2% buzz, dough cake plus 11% tip on the food bill, plus 25% entertainment for children. Oh, wow. All right, let's go ahead and remove let's go ahead and add the ghost pepper chili for supernatural buzz.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own.
And instead of food bill, let's make sure the adults are entertained as well, maybe. Yeah. That's cool. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Our supernatural experts are being taken care of. That's what we like to see. Ooh, nice. Nice, Tater Tot. Sounds great, dude. That's actually amazing. Can I just say, as a longtime lurker and not often talker, your streams are so enjoyable, and I love having them up during my workday every day. Aw, Kelsey, dude. Oh, thank you, Kelsey. Thank you so much. What a kind thing to say, dude.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just a second.
Oh, we forgot we have a crate waiting. The lady just yelled at us. Yo, thank you, Kelsey, for the kind words. Enjoy a sub on the house. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in. All right, we got a plebeian from modern times. So, oh, but they're epic value. All right, well, I think we can go ahead and extend our room here. So what do we need to do to extend it? Well, first off, we need all these people to not be in front of it. I was trying to snipe them. Oh, thank you, Tater Tot. All right, let's just extend it. Let's just do it. Bum, 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 bum.
In the event of a fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum.
Oh, I guess the candles could be fire hazards, right? We haven't had a fire yet, but I would hate if one would have happened. All right, nice. Okay, we got a space for our new plebeian. And they hate music. Oh no! They hate music, but they're in the room with the music. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. We'll just leave him in there for now. We just don't get as much buzz from them. And then later we'll make a separate room for their picky behinds, or we'll just analyze them if we can. Yeah, like if we could just analyze them later, we will. All right, cool. I think we could use a security room. So let's go ahead and do that, and let's send out an expedition. So we're making money. Oh, we have an exhibit showcase. Okay, nice. I love these. I am obsessed with these exhibit showcases. I think these are so cool. Put some cash here. All right, let's decorate this piece real quick. We'll put a nice big luscious rug in front of it. And we'll make the rug green. All right, and then what else do we want to decorate with? We could just decorate with whatever we want around this thing, so let's just keep it nice and spoopy. This guy's taking pictures over here. Look at this guy. Look at this fool. Turn him into a painting. Luigi's Mansion status, dude. Let's put the catacomb wall behind it. And let's change the look of it real quick to the creepy door. That's awkward, but it kind of works. I'm going to keep it that way. That's neat. All right, and then we just need a couple other decorations. Let's just
announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
put one of these here. All right, we need one more decoration. Uh-oh, we're being inspected, chat. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know if we're up to OSHA here. Where? All right, let's just put these books here. All right, we still need one more decoration. All right, we'll just put this painting here. All right, we got it. So that's a little extra exhibit for us. Looks like Chewie's face. All right, and then let's pause real quick. We got distracted. Let's go check out, let's go use our ghost key. We need 4 different people to go do this expedition. This is crazy. So we have the Nether Gate West, Nether Gate North, or Nether Gate South. Let's go to South. Somebody's gonna get turned into a frog, transfroggered. Oh no. We can avoid it though with the spirit character. All right, we can avoid it. We don't have a hellhole. Hold on a second. Hold on, we're not doing this yet. We're gonna craft the thing to stop the hellhole. Hold on. Whoa, we're gonna get the hellhole repellent before we go, dude. We're not gonna get an MIA. We're not gonna get an MIA. Let us be frogs. Yeah. Hold on a second. Why are you the only one doing tours though? I think I have somebody that's better fit for doing tours. Where is my person I trained to do tours? Calliope. Sorry, I want Calliope to be doing tours. You think you could just relax? Get over here. Oh, I can assign somebody, can't I? Yeah. Perfect. Cool. Do you think the character will actually show up as a frog? I don't know, but that would be kind of cool to see, right? All right, we got the hellhole repellent, so we're good. Now let's go. So we're gonna send Milo. We're gonna send a security guard. Zoe Peril. We're gonna send an assistant, Flip Toast, with the heart ability. And we're gonna send a janitor with Aelith again, because they can keep fires from happening. Wait, where's the hellhole repellent? Are they not letting me choose it? Oh, you have to use the spirit key. Oh no, we could lose somebody here, dude. Are all of them gonna be this way? Let's go check the other ones. They're all gonna be this way. Gotta level up first, I guess. Combined level of 15 is kind of a tall order. So I need all 4 to be level 4, right? That's like a little bit of a tall order. Level 4 is pretty high up. Interesting. I think we just go for it, right? Is it guaranteed to happen, or is it just a chance? 3 of these events will happen on the oh yeah, no, it's gonna happen no matter what. The spirit stuff is scary, man. Hold on, we're gonna hold off. We have other stuff we can do. We're still hunting down other cursed objects. Like, we haven't even discovered anything here yet. Let's go get some ghost dusting equipment first. Let's send out Cozy here. And let's send an assistant with her. We're gonna send Winston Whalen, because we have a friendly ghost with us. And we're gonna give Cozy extra experience here. Let's go. Treat staff like Pikmin? No, you're the only one that treats Pikmin that way. That's only you, Dazza. All right. Yeah, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna try to level our staff up a little bit more before we send them out into the thick of the battle. All right, we're gonna train Winston when he gets back. He's on a job right now. All right, let's go ahead and create a security center. All right. And we have to hire a new staff member. Okay, so it's time to do some hiring. Let's go ahead and grab Tab Flava, the botany expert. I'm sure at some point we're going to need you to do something. And then let's grab L Rob as well. I don't know. Let's grab Bird. We've had L Rob before. I don't think we've ever had Bird. We'll grab Bird. And we could trade him to do anything we want. And we're going to make him a survive. We might need a survey skills. We might need some survey skills here. And then let's go ahead and let's reset the staff for chat so you guys can get a chance to get in again. And let's get a new security guard that we could train. Let's get a security guard we can train in surveillance. Okay, sick. Monthly finances. Wait, what happened? What? Quarterly crime report? The following is an overview of recent criminal activity around the museum. Wait, I heard her say something about this. Somebody tried to steal my stuff? And I didn't even notice. Oh, good thing we're getting a security guard. He doesn't want to hire me because of union activity. Dude, I didn't even notice. All right. No bathroom available for the health inspection. I have bathrooms literally everywhere, so shut up. They just might so happen to have been full at that moment. Yo, Jita-chan, nice. Very nice, Jita Chan. Nice. We'll get you hired up. What benefits do you offer? How much PTO? Thank you, chat room, for the combo contributions. Yo, good morning, good noodle. And Morgso, thank you very much for your contributions. Appreciate y'all today. I almost said good morning to Sheikah Slate, my bot. Supernatural ghost dusting equipment. The first and worst of its kind. Oh, so this is a display. Oh, cool. So it's like its own thing. So we can create like a ghost dusting experience. Maybe this little corner will be the ghost dusting stuff. And we'll make this like a separate room potentially. Let me actually move this.
You may leave the museum with vast knowledge or a single fact or nothing at all.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and... All right, staff is being hired. Let's send them out again. Let's just keep these expeditions going here. Supernatural expert. We're sending out Cozy again. And we're sending out another assistant. We'll send out... We already have a couple level 4s, so we're getting there. It's not going to be too long before we get to level 4 on 4 people. I think we can do this. One of these possible events. Friendly ghost. Nether blessing increases energy. Oh. All right, let's get the hellhole repellent so we don't lose cash. And let's send them out.
There's no one in the camera room.
Work in a haunted museum, say less, no pay needed. Really? That's funny. All right, let's go ahead and put down the ghost duster. And let's see what the ghost duster wants to be around. Near a catacomb wall. Okay. Well, that was easy. Let's go ahead and spend some spengium. Let's make this one a duration boost since we don't have one of those around. This one we're going to sell eventually. What does this count as? Supernatural? Oh, actually, so we can just put this away now. Return to inventory and then just pull this here. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. And this should work for this and everything. Yep. Okay. No point in selling when you can. Yeah, right. I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to analyze. Correct. I did misspeak, but that is exactly what we're doing. I'm keeping it for analysis for sure. I appreciate the reminder. Have you got any tours? Yeah, we got one tour right here. We have a nice little short tour for these 3 creepy dolls. So for the first time ever, I'm trying something new out here. Tyler Joe coming in with 16 months. How you been, Tyler? What the heck? Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up? Good to see you, Tyler. Welcome back. So let me explain for those just tuning in. Here's what we're doing. We are trying something new. We're trying doors that you can't walk back through. We're trying a guided museum. So once you start off in this room, you get a tour. There's a bathroom here just in case you poop yourself because you're so scared. Then you go to this room. Now this room, you can play some games. There's some more stuff to look at. And then you can only walk through this door. You end up at the end of the museum taking a look at real live ghosts. There's a cafeteria, there's a gift shop, and then there's an exit to let you out. So for the first time ever, I'm trying like a guided experience where I'm making them go through. Yeah, and we have bathrooms at every stop. So we have a bathroom here, we have a bathroom here, and a bathroom at the beginning. So we have a bathroom in every room. And it looks like we honestly probably need to make this bathroom bigger because This bathroom actually might need to be bigger. Yeah, I'm realizing now, like, this bathroom needs to be a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger of a bathroom, I think, is pretty necessary here. And then let's just decorate this really quick. We'll put a hand sanitizing station, and we'll put another drying station, and we'll put a little ghost sign here. Cool. Actually, I'll change this ghost sign with the wash your hands sign, and we'll put some ambiance in here. Can we do that? Yeah, right here. And we're gonna make it sound spooky in the bathroom. What's up, Valicia? How you doing? Yo, Tyler Joe, thank you again for 16, man. Thank you for the prime. Make the gift shop scarier by adding a tax inflation. Ooh. True. All right. This can't be upgraded yet. Let me go around and make sure that we have upgrades in each of these that need upgrades really quick. Spooky for real, yeah. All right, this has an upgrade in it. All right, and then this room is good. Okay, so there's just one person that's not going to be terribly happy. Patience. How many times before this spirit will tolerate losing peace? 0% before leaving forever. Wait, one of the spirits already tried leaving. Wait, two of the spirits already tried leaving, I think. Uh-oh, we might need... What? Really? We might need to hire... Hold on. Let's go. We might need to hire another supernatural agent. Let's go ahead and end recruitment. Nice. Morgso, Brittany, and Elrob. And Brittany's coming with analysis speed. Morgso with rapid restoration. And we can't ignore Elrob for terribly long. Let's go ahead and hire Morgso. That's Mod Prio, baby. And let's make you also, you only focus on restoring ghost and restoring things. So that's good. What's your skills? You're robust and you're dry mouth. And then Jita-chan got in as a janitor, which is pretty cool. That's very cool. And then let's go see if we can buy some stuff here. Let's buy one of these. Let's buy one of these. Let's buy a plant camouflage, a survival scroll. Let's just buy a couple of each of these. We have a lot of spengium. Chat's been very supportive today. You can't, because I choose the guy with the blue mohawk. I'll do my best. If I can't select a role, does that mean you won't be able to pick me as a volunteer? No, it just makes you an assistant. If you can't pick a role, I think it defaults you as an assistant, I believe. All right, let's press play. And then this security guard is going to be dedicated to the camera room and criminal pursuit, of course. All right, and then now let's go ahead and get some. Let's go ahead and get some security cameras up. Yeah, I think it just defaults you as an assistant if you can't pick. This is just an assumption. I think so. We're going to buy... Now, security cameras are actually mad expensive. So, like, you have to be kind of careful about how many of these you put down. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this whole room is securityed out. I don't think we can do any out here. This is too far. No, it's not too far. Wow. Nice. I thought this was going to be too far. This one security room is honestly about to be enough for almost the whole place. Look. Whoa, really? All right, cool. We're securityed out. We got security detail on deck. I'm spending so much money on these cameras. It's bad. It's so bad. All right.
Will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Yeah, I think the traits are automated. Yeah, I think those are just random, like RNG. All right, so we got a gentlefolk from the industrial age again. He's creative with ectoplasm. Don't know what that means. You can refresh them. All right, we don't have any more room in here. But why don't we take out the person who doesn't like music? Put you back into our inventory. And then let's go. And put you in here. And no, wait, that's the wrong one. Again, that's the same one. Maybe they're both gentlefolk. Let's see. Okay. So I did misclick. So where's the person who hates music? There you are. You put you back in the inventory. And gentlefolk is who we want. They hate lights. Okay, we'll take the light out. We're taking the lamp out. You're so picky. Oh my God. I hate lights. All right, so Celia's fine. This person's fine. This person's fine. And this person's fine. Okay. We had to sell the light bulb in order to make them happy. Oh, did I get an epic quality? Ooh, nice. This person's epic as well. We're going to have to give them their own space because they hate music. I don't want to expand this room again, but maybe I should just expand the room again and just put them in there anyways. And just make this one massive. You said we can have 6, right? We can have 6 in the same room. Let's pull this out real quick. Let's sell this and sell this. Let's just put this door here. It doesn't really matter where that door is. Get that door out of here. Boom. And then we just need some info stands. Boom. And we'll put an info stand on this side as well. And another donation box. All right. And then now we can fit another ghost in here. And we'll just put the one in here that hates music anyways, because screw them. It's just a buzz boost. And I think this is as big as we're going to make this room. We're not going to make this room any bigger. We're going to keep it to 5. I didn't get a Nintendo Switch 2 email, and Tweediculous said that they haven't seen a report of anybody getting an email today yet so far. So whatever Nintendo's doing with that, they're not doing what they're doing. Yeah, whatever's going on there, Nintendo's not doing the thing that they should be doing. They're not doing the thing, they're not doing it, you know? We're all playing the waiting game. All right, we can better decorate this later. I'm just gonna let it look like this for now. All right, nice. I'd say that our ghost room looks pretty good. And now we have this faulty phone and we need to build an analysis shack. Let's go see if we have enough level 4 people to try this again. I have pre-ordered a Switch, yeah. So I actually have a story for all of you. Listen to this, all right? So yesterday I'm running errands and I decide to walk into this GameStop. And I walk in this GameStop and this music's playing. No, just kidding. So I walk in, and as soon as I walk in the front door, I get greeted. This guy, he walks from the back room. He goes, "Hey, welcome in." And I go, "Got any Switch 2s to pre-order?" And then I instantly laugh and go, "Ha, just kidding, just kidding." And he's like, "Oh, haha." And then he goes, "Actually," and I go, "Wait, what?" And he goes, "You seem like a real nice guy." And I'm like, "Yeah?" And he goes, "I have to cancel my pre-order because I can't afford it. And I'd rather you get it than a scalper. Do you want it?" I'm supposed to get a text today when they open because he has to have his boss give him the refund because you can't ring yourself out. This is not a for sure thing yet. You know, so what if his boss just says denies me or something? Maybe his boss has a friend, you know, nepotism. But as of right now, I'm supposed to get a text today, and I'm going to be offered, potentially, the option to get a pre-order through GameStop, which means I can do midnight release. Which means that I can get it on the 5th. Because right now, I have it at Walmart, and they're not mailing it to me until the 6th. And I tried getting a hold of Walmart to switch it to the 5th, and they said no, they can't do that. So I might have another pre-order, and I might just keep them both and then do something with the other Switch, like offer to somebody who hasn't got one or give it away or something. Either way, isn't this insane? Isn't that such an, like, I was joking. I walked in and I'm like, "Give me a Switch 2. Oh, haha, just kidding." And he's like, "Actually." I also want to share something here. If you're still out there, Tweediculous, you might like this. Does anybody want some data about one GameStop's experience in a pretty big city? Listen to me. This GameStop had 80 people lined up outside ready for pre-order day. 80 people. The era of people lining up is far from over, my friends. Now, depending on where you live, if you got some GameStop out in the country, maybe that's different. Maybe out somewhere not so popular. But I just want to make it clear. Almost 100 people were lined up for the Switch 2 pre-orders at this GameStop, I was told by this employee. I asked him. Also, more data for you. They only got 36 at the store, which means that over 60 people walked out with nothing. 80 plus people lined up. They only got 36 to sell. They said they only got 12 controllers. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of data for y'all. I thought y'all would enjoy that. Isn't that pretty crazy? And that's just one GameStop. And I will say that this was a very city GameStop. Like, this was out in, like, the city. This was definitely not out of the way. This was a popular location. So I imagine there were GameStops out there that only had 20 people lining up. You know what I mean? It probably wasn't that bad everywhere, but I do kind of feel bad for the guy. Yeah, I even, like, when I called him last night, I was even like, "Yo, dude, like, you don't have to, like, offer me this." I was like, you know, like, it's okay, dude. Like, I'm gonna be okay without it. Like, and he was like, no, I would much rather have you than some scalper get it. Like, scalpers suck. And I was like, you know, we can both agree on that, dude. Dang, we're 2 levels away from being able to stop this hellhole MIA. All right, let's just go out on another mission for the Roachburger animatronics. And let's try to level up our characters some more. And then let's send out a janitor here that has happiness, Jita-chan, and then let's run an injury skip. All right, let's go. GameStop you work at had about 50 people. That's crazy. Scalpers are actually the worst. Yeah, I couldn't agree more with that. All right, nice. The statue just got picked up. So we can go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. We'll just keep this stuff here for now. All right. Things are coming together here at our museum. Streamer luck also works in real life. You all have to admit that that's one of the craziest stories you might have heard today. Like, is that fair to say that? Like, can you believe that? Can you believe that? Can you believe that this dude was like, actually, like, I'm like, I was so taken back. I'm like, what? Oh, we've hit a dilemma. Shivering against the netherworld's biting cold, your explorers struggle to scoop beans from a tin before realizing their only spoon has become haunted. Accost the spoon. Who needs cutlery? Reason with the spoon. We're gonna reason with the spoon, I guess. After bribing it with a 3-week vacation, the spoon relents and allows the team to use it as a spooning implement. What the fuck? This is a whole new meaning to not having any spoons left for the day, huh? Ooh, nice. We can upgrade this piece again here. Let's go ahead and purchase a knowledge boost for this. Nice. At least we're making a profit here. How's our ticket prices? Good value. Let's up the ticket price to 90 now. And we'll up the trinkets to 75. I try to keep things right on the edge of good value. Like, if it's good value, I'm okay with raising it. If it goes to fair, that's fine. But I prefer to keep it like right on the edge of good value because it increases my customer happiness. So, and that's unknown here. And we should probably take care of our employees as well. So, pay review. I'm sure some people are getting super pissed. All right, we'll give everyone 1%, and that seems to clean things up. Nice, Sampai. Nice, dude. Yeah, there's still a couple chances out there to get stuff via online, but... Long comment, Serenity says, but in a Tamagotchi Facebook group, I am a member... copped by buying 2 rare Tamagotchis, one for their collection, and in their words, one to resell at a higher price. And the way the community ripped them a new one, that's so funny. Yeah, people do not we got a new person. Look, a new animatronic, dude. Yeah, dude, people do not like scalpers. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that at all. People do not like scalpers even a little bit, dude. People are not about that life, man. It's so funny. We're gonna go ahead and let an injury happen for extra experience. Because I'm trying to level these characters up. All right, let's go see what our music is like. Exhibit buzz, security. Isn't there one of these for music? Let me just click on the speaker. Oh, we never put a speaker back here. We got to keep the spooky ambiance. Yeah, we got to keep that up. Okay. And then we'll put another speaker here just in case. We like stuff to stay spooky, you know? All right, I only have one security guard that runs the cameras. It looks like we might need to go ahead and build an analysis room here. Let's pause and let's see what's up with the staff. So chat wasn't able to get into security guard or janitor, but we'll reset in a second. We could get a new assistant, but we don't quite need one yet. I think our assistant stuff is pretty good. We do have a huge line in the gift store, actually, so let's go ahead and fix that. Can we get another... one of these going? All right, we need to move the onesie stand real quick. All right, cool. And the onesie stand is close to being able to be put back down. So let's rearrange a little bit. This can go here. This can scoot over just a little bit. The speaker can go there. And the onesie stand can go here. How about that? Gonna throw in some laundry and try to be productive? Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, Alto Girl. We have a good day today. All right. This guy right now pretty much is a jack of all trades. Do we have anybody dedicated to... Do we have anybody dedicated to the gift shop? Random reject. Now, what are you doing, random? What are you, just walking around? You're just available? Get to work, dude. You can work on your evil overlord nonsense later. Oh my gosh. All right, Waylon, we're gonna make you have pilot wings. A ghost that can fly. Perfect. And then let's get a new assistant and let's see if we can get anybody with some good skills. Nimble, travel sick, bean brained, happy thoughts, photographic memory, and Oz the Globe Trotter. Let's get Oz in here as another jack of all trades assistant, just so we have some more people around to work. And then last but not least, let's check our Twitch staff one more time. We have California going for another marine expert. We don't quite need a marine expert right now. I'm tempted to hire you just in case. And then L Rob, let's get you in here for Supernatural. We have Brittany BCH. But Brittany's a fly tipper, and we don't want Brittany's litter bug behind out in here, okay? You keep your litter bug nonsense out of here, okay? Now let's go check out our experts real quick. All right, let's press play 1 sec. Boom, pause again. All right. So we got L Rob. I'm trying to see what's going on here with my staff. So we have one person dedicated to spirit restoration and regular restoration. Then we have this person dedicated to ghost capture and spirit restoration. Let's go ahead and get one more person dedicated. L Rob, we're just going to have you just focus on ghosts. I think that's pretty important. And I want you to focus less on restoration, Calliope, and I want you to focus on tours and then restoration. That's fine. Okay, cool. All right, we do need a new security guard though. So let's go ahead and reset the chat and give y'all a chance to get in here. And we're gonna grab Carrie Quack. Yeah, we're gonna grab Carrie Quack here and make sure that we actually have security on duty at all times. Heh, streamer said duty. Is that Ghost Crab walking up the stairs right now? Wait, what? A ghost crab? Did I miss a ghost crab? Bow, 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 bow. I'll hold off on unionizing the ghost for now. I reset my traits so I won't litter anymore. Thank you. Ooh, we got our first 4.5-star rating, it looks like. Yeah. All right, nice. Expedition team return. Let's see if we can get our hands on another piece of... I was able to get security, but it says I can't volunteer again at this level. Oh, because we already hired you. So because you're already hired, we can't hire you again until we go to a different museum, correct? It was a ghost crab walking up a staircase. Very spooky. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Machame? A fan of hotels. We got an inn worker. He's pristine, which is amazing, but we don't quite have the place for him right now. I would love to have him though. We might have to fit him in. Let's see. Can we take out the guy that hates music again? And let's see if this other guy's better. They are. They're way better. Okay, much better. Nice. And we'll get that pristine quality. Throw him in the analyzer. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna build an analyzing room right now. Thank you for the reminder. We're trying to level up characters, and we're trying to build an analysis room right now. Cozy's level 4. We need Mila to get to level 4. Yeah, we need Mila to get to level 4 as fast as possible. We're trying here. Jita Chan's injured. That's not good. Oh no. Somebody might get possessed here if we don't bring somebody with happiness rating. Now, we might be able to avoid the possession using an item though. So let's send out you, and then let's avoid the curse. But somebody will get injured here. All right, let's go. All right, and the injured person is already healing up. So we're good. Guess who got their new camera lens today? Only to realize that they ordered the complete wrong one. I don't know if you saw, but DDV has Cheshire Cat event. Yes. Yeah. The Cheshire Cat event is live. I didn't know there was an event. I just knew that the Cheshire Cat was live. Like I could go and get him in my island. But there's a special event as well, is what you're saying? All right, let's go ahead and get some benches outside so that people can sit down outside of the museum. And we'll use green benches outside. Even though we literally can't see this corner, it would probably be for the best if we had some garbage cans and stuff out here. I literally can't see here, but you know, whatever. You know, we don't have an analysis room and we don't have coffee going. So we should probably get a little bit of both. So this increases energy. All right. So there's a couple places for people to sit. There might not be enough places for people to sit along this path. On the 7th to the 20th. Okay, so we got some days to do the event. So the chat members in the game actually playing like multiplayer? No, they're more like NPCs. That's right, Serenity. Thank you for answering that question, chat. Nintendo already scalping their games and consoles, but then the stores and traders scalp that too. It's called Scalpception. Dialogue NPC with the scalp section? Gonna go vacuum my car on lunch. Okay, Cozy. Wait. Okay, I thought a ghost got out, but it was just my employee. I almost panicked. All right, we need to build an analysis room here. We got another injury. Our janitors keep getting beat up. Yes! Yes! We got the third piece! Yes! I'm trying to get all the pieces of this thing, man. Wow. Another crime report. Dude, these thieves, I'm not even seeing the thieves in action either. It's just happening. It's happening and I'm not seeing it. Yo, what's up, Messy? I was thinking I was able to sign up as a supernatural expert. Oh, nice. We'll be needing plenty of those. All right, let's take a break from that. Nah, let's just keep digging. We need one more. Let's just keep digging here. We literally need one more, and Mila's leveling up a little bit every time. Jita-chan's available, and then let's go for extra experience, and we'll just let somebody get injured. That thing looks like an overgrown Quiznos sponge. Quiznos subs! All right, let's pause, and let's get that analysis room made that we've been talking about for how long now. Not sure where to make that, though. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's extend the bathrooms and move the staff room. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the staff room, and we're gonna move the staff room, I think. And then we're going to extend the bathrooms there. I think those bathrooms are going to eventually have to be bigger, probably. I hate the Quiznos ads. Kind of crazy, right? Dude, the Quiznos ads were so obtuse. Do y'all remember the real obnoxious Hot Pocket? Do y'all remember the real obnoxious Hot Pocket commercials? All right, this area right here, we might just need to expand this area right here. Yeah, let's just do it. Building. But it's gonna mess up all my decorations. Which I don't mind redecorating, but it's also a little annoying. Yeah, the Hot Pocket jingle. Yo, Emma, I do not remember that one. All right, how much space do we have to expand the building? Oh, we can go all the way back here? Oh, wow. Oh, we have this whole area back here. Oh, nice. Okay, easy. Let's just expand here. We're just gonna get rid of this tree. Oh, easy money here. And then we're just gonna let's build this up. I don't remember how big the analysis room has to be. It has to be a 4x4, so we're close. The JG Wentworth. You guys are funny. All right, let's move this. Let's grab the security camera. Scoot this over here. Move this door here. Oh, I can't because of the healing machine. Put this right here. Destroy all of this. And then move this couch. All right, and then we're creating this hallway so we could put an analysis room back here. It's kind of cool, actually, how this all works. I know Hylian Descent remembers the Garfield 23 commercials, but those are more local to us. Did you mean Garfield, or was that an autocorrect? I also remember all the Cleveland Auto Store songs. I like some of the, I have some pretty strong memories of some Cleveland kind of area only commercials. Oh, okay. My brain went into a different direction, Mike Travis. Okay, I do know what you're talking about, actually. And you're unlocking memories here. You're unlocking big time memories, actually. All right, so the staff can sit. We actually might want 2 healing bays for the staff. So let's just go ahead and copy this item. So like, what kind of perks can you put into? Ah, yeah, see, you. So I don't have the ability to purchase perks for these types of machines yet. That's something I have to unlock still. Anyone else's iPhone not able to redeem channel points? It just wants me to do combos. Awkward. Food. And then is there anything else that we could put in here to make the staff happier? I guess vending machines for the staff is a thing. Can I make it to where it's only usable by the staff? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's in a staff room. All right, what else? What else does the staff want? What do you want, staff? Oh, I can buy TVs for y'all. All right, nice. I got the staff a TV. No, wait, that's not a TV. That's a microwave. Hold on, what else we got in here? A coffee counter, sick. All right, my staff's about to be so happy. I don't think I can fit this coffee counter. Hold on. We have to remove this garbage can. Nice. There is a TV and game console. I just saw it. Yeah. I don't have a ton of room, but we'll fit it in the future. All right, staff room is looking real fresh. Staff room is looking real fresh. We'll put this bench here. We'll put this right between. Nah, I like this right here. And then let's put something between here that's like decorative, I guess. Something spooky. Can we buy something with kudos? We cannot. We'll just put one of these lights here. There's a Canadian goose hanging out in my yard this week while his mate sits on eggs. What a cutie. Aw. Imagine all these thieves want is a Snickers from the vending machine. What? All right. We got the analysis room, which means we can start dumping stuff in the analysis room. So faulty phone, analyze. I believe we do have an expert that can do that job. Yeah, here they are. Staff smell. Smelled a malodorous staff member. Minus 15% happiness. Oh, that was because they came back with a disease. Yeah, okay. They came back, they were like, I was like, what? No, this is my own music from YouTube. I was like, why do my staff stink? We have that one stinky staff member. Y'all know all about that life, right? That one stinky staff member. That yeah, we'll let anybody do this. We all know about that staff member that just doesn't quite understand what a shower is. And it's just like, all right, dude, come on. We all have to work together, dude, please. I'm sure we've all been there, dude. And before anybody says anything, listen, we're not talking about your just any levels of stink, all right? We're talking about them real stankers. Them We're not just talking about a casual level of stank here. All right, copy this item. All right, things are coming together here. The stinkies. I don't understand people like that. Why did they not smell themselves? Well, and that's why I said before anybody says anything, I'm sure, like, you know, you never know. There could be medical reasons. There could be trouble at home, you know, whatever the reason is. That's not what we're here to talk about. At the end of the day, sometimes you just have that one staff member that is just stinky. And it's just like, dang, fix yourself. Yeah, you don't realize your own smell. Yeah, you know. You know, just fix yourself, dude. You a little stank. All right, I kind of want to add a sound stage to this place, but I guess that's not quite the vibe here. Yeah, none of this stuff's really the vibe. We could add a sound stage. The sound stage is pretty cool. It'd be like a fun little toy for them to play with on their way out. All right, how are our ghosts doing? It seems like we have enough staff keeping them pretty happy. So, ooh, nice. Staff is leveling up. Good. We're gonna make you an excellent customer service agent. All right, we're back to making a pretty consistent profit. Yeah, nose blind. Dude, finally, Milo is almost ready to be level 4. We're almost where we need to be with this. All right, we got another plebeian and their epic level. Pleased to be inside. We're going to send you to the inventory. We need an expert in the analysis room. Wait, they're in there right now. Stop yelling at me. All right, and then let's go back out again. We're gonna keep sending the same person out here until they get level 4, man. We're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep giving them an extra 15% experience as well. Is this the same game that had the Yetis? Yes. So let me explain what's going on for those that haven't quite been able to follow, or maybe you're just tuning in for the first time, because I really like talking about this stuff. So I just want to say, first off, thank you for tuning in. You're hanging out on YouTube. Welcome to the broadcast. Make sure you hit that like. It is a free way to support the show, and feel free to subscribe if you're looking forward to more of this content. The vibe, the community. We do lots of different types of games here. For those that are new here, I'm Hylian Descent. I play Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and Nintendo variety. I grew up on Nintendo games. I try to focus on that stuff. I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul, and I do get around in the terms of the gaming universe. But we certainly have a good time here. So hopefully you enjoy the show, and I appreciate you vibing with us today. I'm a big fan of sim games, and this is definitely right up my alley, so we're really enjoying 2 Point Museum today. And what's going on right now is in this game, you have the option of setting up multiple museums. The game starts off okay, get me out of here. So the game starts off and you just run a regular prehistory museum, and then you slowly unlock different museums. So for example, we have a marine museum that we unlocked that was focused on marine history and marine life, like aquariums. And then we unlocked a supernatural museum, a museum focused on supernatural encounters, if you will. And that's what we're doing today. So we're currently focused on the supernatural museum. So that it starts off, and there's apparently a haunted hotel that isn't quite getting enough guests. So we are tasked with turning this area here. We are tasked with creating an attraction, if you will, to bring people to the hotel. If I didn't say it correctly, I meant to say a haunted hotel. I might have said museum. So we're trying to bring people to this haunted hotel. In order to do that, we are creating sort of an attraction, and that attraction is a supernatural museum. So yeah, this is the same game as the Yetis. The Yetis appear in the prehistory area. I think prehistory items and Ice Age items bring the Yetis in. Whereas right now, our special guest here consists of goth-like vampires. So we have, you take a look at this guy. This is the special guest that gets summoned with all the supernatural stuff, it seems. And it looks like they have the option to turn into a vampire at some point. I'm not sure what's going on with that. So we don't have any Yetis here now. Now we could get some Yetis in the future. So we have a ghost. We could get some Yetis in the future potentially if we put some prehistory items in this museum, but that's another conversation for another day. So yeah, that's kind of the catch up. That's kind of the catch up here and what's going on. No, we're not right now, Dweeby. And yeah, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. You're welcome to ask questions. I'm doing my best to keep up with chat. We're just kind of relaxing and enjoying our playthrough today. Nice, we unlocked an old table. Ooh, analysis complete. All right, let's go ahead and do another analysis, this time of a plebeian ghost. Nice, so we unlocked some perks. So let's go ahead and, yeah, we're unlocking perks and everything. Nice. So yeah, this is my museum so far. Look at our creepy items. We have a creepy faulty phone. We have haunted mannequins. And we have a haunted doll. And then over here, we have a science simulator. It's supposed to be like a simulation of like a ghost infestation. For people, it's like it's pretty much like a toy, like for people to play with. And then we have a Ghostbuster, the Ghost Duster 1.0. And then we have super creepy animatronics. Take a look at this. And we're currently trying to get the fourth member of the animatronic band. We haven't quite gotten that yet. And then over here, we actually have live ghosts. We actually have live ghosts, almost as if they were in an aquarium. And we have live ghosts here, which is pretty interesting. So these are all the attractions that we're currently offering here in our museum. You need to bring back KK Slider concerts. Yo, we actually did a KK Slider concert earlier this month, dude. Yeah, we brought it back for the marathon. Oh, a plant exhibit will turn them into vampires. Oh, we need to go and bring some plants here. We can do that. Ooh, let's go hunting for a plant. We got it. Look. Nice. We got the attachment. Nice. We got the whole band. Was that a random goth? Yeah, that was a random goth. Yes. We have goths. All right. Let's head over to the Bone Belt and let's go get a plant. Let's bring a plant home. Let's bring a plant home. We can bring home a booming blaffoon or a folding clap trap. Or we can bring home a stink plant. I think I like the idea of getting the folding clap chap trap. Let's try to get one of these. So let's send Tab Flava, our botany expert that we hired out. Let's send out a security guard. Let's go ahead and make sure that we don't get an illness. Oh, there's 2 different illnesses that can happen. Uh-oh. Well, somebody's coming home with moon beast illness. Say that 5 times fast. No, stay in the nether. You can unlock a nether plant. Really? You can unlock a nether plant. All right, we just need to take our time then. All right, let's just take our time then. It seems like we just need to take our time. Because we need to unlock more nether gateways. That's what we're working on, unlocking another gateway right now. So we just need to take our time. All right, let's go ahead and send the crew out here. And let's level up Milo. Oh, wait, we have to wait for her to heal, though. Let's wait for Milo to heal, and then we're going to send her back out. Okay. Gonna come home as a werewolf? Yeah. Claptrap sounds like an illness. It sure does. I don't want to talk about it. All right, we have a health inspection on the way. Uh-oh. Yeah, you did miss the KK side, and it was a full blown out concert, an hour-long concert. These are the roaches from your Wild World house. Gross. I don't want to think about that. All right, where did we get the ghost duster from? Because that's where we want to send our mission. That's where we want to go on our mission. We're going to go try to get another ghost duster. We're waiting for this person to heal real quick. All right, I think we need a new staff member. We're starting to get more money. Let's go ahead and end recruitment and see if anybody got into Supernatural. Yes. Brittany. The Ghost Whisperer, Globetrotter, Bean Brain, you're in. Nice. We needed a new Ghost Whisperer. All right, let's make sure our staff is taken care of pay-wise. Health inspection is here. We got the wild stump seat. The plebeian exhibit has been deconstructed, increasing our knowledge level 2 and earning a perk. Unlock Afterlife Academy. Ooh, we unlocked the Afterlife Academy. Ooh, we could send staff here to get experience. This is literally what we needed. All right, we just have to wait for this person to stop being injured. Where are they at? Oh, I can't afford it right now anyways. I might need to take another loan out. I'm broke. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and check our funds here. Claim, claim, claim. All right, we have another ghost to analyze. We're going to go ahead and do that. And let's go ahead and check out our funds. What's going on here? We have good value for cafeteria food. Let's up it to 250 and see if it pisses people off or not. We're gonna up the supernatural posters to $200. We're gonna up the plushies to $265, the onesies to $232, the books to $125, and let's hope that that helps. And I think let's go ahead and take a look at what our guests are saying. I mean, honestly, we're doing a good job. Yeah, we just need more customers. We just need more time to go by. Yeah, we're good. We'll go ahead and we'll get another spirit key going when we get a chance. We just got to earn a little bit more cash. We're gonna send somebody out to the academy. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder how our security guards are doing. I think we're okay. We've been avoiding any kind of thieves. That song, that was a remix of Wild World. No, that was New Horizons. Yeah. Remix of New Horizons. That is a bargain hamburglar if I've ever seen one. You talking about this guy? This guy right here is the hamburglar we left at home. All right, we got our monthly profits coming in, so we're good. We have to chill on expeditions for a little while. Let's go ahead and go to fast speed. And let's go ahead and make sure everything's at a good value. Things are doing pretty good here. Yeah, let's just ride this out. Wait, there's a thief. There's a burglar. Oh, look at this. Isabel Lips. They're a criminal. This guy's on it. Yo, Taco, it's Taco. Taco's getting him. Yeah. Wait, you're hitting him with the pepper grinder. What does that do to him? Pepper grind his ass. Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, it's supposed to be pepper spray. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, dude. The pepper spray. Okay. That makes sense. Get him out of here. This game is so goofy. I know, right? How much is this game? I don't know the actual price of this game. I think it's 30, 40? Something along the lines of 30, 40. Ooh, right. Nice. Random leveled up. You are aerodynamic. Let's make you have happy thoughts as well. It seems pretty useful. Now let's just make you. We're actually not going to fill up that spot for now because we'll do that later. All right, we can finally send our staff to training. The training couldn't have come any faster, actually, because we're trying to get them to level 4. Here you go, Milo. She's so close to leveling up. We don't even actually have to do this. This costs so much money. Let's not do this. Hold on a second. She's so close to leveling up. We should just send her out to grab another ghost duster. And like she'll just level up naturally. Yeah, she's so close to leveling. We can do something. This is way cheaper and we're going to be bringing stuff home. So like this is way better. All right, let's send out Winston, our ghost here. And then let's go ahead and give you a first aid kit. And you're all good. Hours of entertainment, whatever it costs, it's worth it. So have you played any of the other ones, Mike Travis? Any of the other 2 Point games? All right, things are looking good here. Okay, we don't have a single assistant working. Okay, I was about to say, what are you guys doing? We need people at the ticket booths at all times. Yeah, get them tickets, baby. Nice, we're starting to get some good 4-star ratings. You played Hospital but not Campus? Yeah, I played Theme Hospital, which is pretty similar. Same developers, I believe. Nice, people are lining up for the Scion Simulator. People really like this attraction. It almost might be worth it to make another one. Nice. Analysis is almost complete in here. Wait, what's going on here? What's these exclamation points? Are staff fighting or something? I don't know what that means. I think they're fighting. It's too full. Oh, there's not enough room for people to sit. It's too full. People wanted to relax, but there was only 2 seats. That's okay. Well, too bad. Deal with it. Stop trying to take breaks then. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Feisty, and good morning, UK Net. Yeah, deal with it. All right, monthly profit. We captured 1 enemy. We got 5,000 bucks. We got complained we don't have enough bins. Not enough bins, apparently. All right, let's pause real quick and let's get some freaking garbage bins going. Not enough bins. We got to get binned out. To be fair, like we were pretty, like to be 100% fair, we were kind of low on bins. So like, to be a hundo here. Let's put that there for now. Hopefully that helps. But hey, we got 5,000 bucks from that, which is nice. All right, Expedition's coming home. Put a radio in there, problem solved. Just a game of musical chairs now. All right, let's see if we get a new exhibit. We could use a new exhibit. It's been a little while. Yes, the Ghost Gusta. Nice. All right, so this is gonna go right here. I kind of want to put this into the wall. Is that weird? No, I think that looks cool. All right, and then what does this thing want? This thing wants to be near any cursed exhibit. So that sucks a little bit because these aren't cursed. So this thing's not going to get its buzz boost for a little while. So why don't we go ahead and give it a buzz boost with some spengium to just make up for it? Because I'm not going to rearrange stuff for now. I think I like where this is because it makes sense. It's next to this other one. And then let's go ahead and copy this and let's do the same thing we did here. It'll kind of look like curtains. It's kind of neat.
With their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
And then put this speaker over here. And then we need a good donation box. and a nice little info stand. Dude, wait, it's happening again. No, don't, no. That's not happening, chat. For those that are lurking. No, stop, chat. Don't do that. People don't know. Stop. Chat's totally leaning into it. No, chat. No, bad chat. No, chat. Don't say that. I'm going to delete it from the playlist. I promise. Oh, no worries, Inked Flame. Good to have you back in the chat today, Inked Flame. Yeah, no worries, Taco. Thanks for lurking on the stream. Yeah, you're fine, dude. I know that the YouTube stream is a little bit of a different delay. So there's always going to be a bit of a delay. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for using the lurker zone over on YouTube. We appreciate you, lurkers. And thanks for vibing with us today. Yeah, no problem at all, dude. I'm just happy to have y'all here enjoying the show. Taco, are you going to get some food, buddy? All right, looks like we have some disgruntled employees to deal with. All right, we made them a little bit happier. All right, and then that means that person came home. That means we might be able to go out on a new expedition here. Let's try one more time to open up this nether gate. Okay, we need 15,000 bucks to do it, so we're close. This is the first time I've ever been broke in a museum. So like, because I went right out of the gate of this museum, I started spending and doing stuff like because I have knowledge of the game now. So I kind of got ahead of myself so like we're like tight on cash. I even took out a loan for the first time in game. So we're like a little tight on cash, which is cool. What's up, Jess? All right, we're almost at where we want to be. I should have just expanded this whole building before I like originally set up shop, but because I kind of regret not having more building space like right here, but it's cool. Like I'm just too, I don't want to redecorate these walls. I'm too lazy.
My man H. Day Browse.
Dude, what's up, Giggities? How you doing, man? What's up, Giggities? Good to see you out here. What are you doing? You're available. You're just walking around when I need a gift shop employee. Oh my gosh. I'm just being melted by these employees. All right, let's get another ticket admission person. Yeah. Nice. At least we're making a profit. That's all that matters. Because at that point, it's just time. We just need time. So there's not room in here. So what does that mean? Do I need to make another? One of these. What's colliding? Oh, you only need one. Okay, you do only need the one. So you know what? Let me check my securities real quick because I think one of them is only supposed to be doing this job, and that's the problem. So like that guy wanted to come back, and then the other guy was in his seat. I think that's what's going on there. Yo, thank you, Giddies, for 38 months. Can you believe 38, dude? Forever lurking. Sometimes I come out of the shadows. All right, nice. Start expedition. Let's go. Here we go. All right, first off, supernatural. We have level 4 Milo. Milo Brown Trousers, which is still the funniest name ever. We have a security guard. Level 4, it's Taco. We have an assistant, cafeteria, level 4 flip toast. And we need a level 4 janitor. Dang it! We just need one janitor to be leveled up. Dang it! We're so close, dude. Wait, no, we're good. We don't need 16, we need 15. Yeah, we're good. I was going for 16 in my head. All right, let's just send Aelith. All right, spirit key. Nice, we did it. We're finally unlocking our first nether gate. Yes. Nice, dude, finally. Bored. Wants entertainment. What? There's plenty of entertainment to be found, you little idiot. Go get entertained then. All right, I guess I need some attractions for the kids. I think we need something for the kids, I guess. I guess we should maybe add something for the kiddies. Like an info stand or something. Like if we wanted, we could go for like the realization station. That's good. That's good, right? This is good for the kids. I guess we could build the realization station. Let the animatronics take care of the kid. Yeah, too bad you're broke. Yeah, I know. We're just waiting for more money to come in. Everything's at a pretty fair value, except for the onesies. We could up the onesies to like 400. Let's see if the onesies... All right, let's see if that's too expensive. All right, we could take a small loan out if we need, so that we can do what we want, but I don't really need to take a loan out yet. I think I'm actually good. Like, I think I'm actually good. I just need time to go by, because like we're making money. Oh, nice. Another thief caught. Perfect. Oh, nice. See, and this is what we're going to do. We're going to put a sales pitch perk in here. This is going to be our sales pitch right here. See, now we're cooking. So this is a buzz exhibit. Let's go ahead and boost. Let's sales pitch here as well. And now we're good. Now we're cooking. Now we're just gonna entice people to spend money. All right. Hopefully our ghosts are being taken care of here. I think they are. They're all getting a little bit pissed. But we should have plenty of supernatural people working, so. All right, crate has arrived. Let's go. I want a pair of pants that makes it look like my legs were eaten by a shark, but allow me to walk normally. Oh, my every Thursday my backup battery does like a reset, and it made my light flicker. It was weird. All right. Nice. Staff experience. Not only have you established a great museum, but a haunted hotel too. You've earned Mr. Whalen's trust. He's reopened the heart of the old hotel. Whalen Lodge is a listed building. Wait a second. Which means no editing the structure of the place. It's the price you pay for its unique charm. Wait, what? I unlocked... Wait, you actually unlocked the hotel? I used to dream of hosting the county's most famous and illustrious guest, and then the hotel was an enduring failure. But you have shown that anything can happen. It's time to reopen the main lodge for the first time. There are famous spirits throughout the netherworld. Perhaps you could convince them to stay at the hotel. Famous spirits are one-of-a-kind exhibits that only live once. Display a spirit of significance would be a huge attraction for the museum. Celebrity status. Look out for a special marker that indicates the presence of a famous spirit when looking at expedition points. High maintenance. Famous spirits are more demanding than less famous counterparts. Keeping them happy and peaceful is sure to be a challenge. Oh, and we unlocked an old dummy and a meditation spot. Whoa. So wait, how do we go into the museum to like decorate? Oh, you have to buy it. Building time 2 days. Unlocked Fog Moors. Bankruptcy warning. Oh no! Your outgoings are higher than your monthly income. If things get worse, the Department of Culture will have to step in. Oh no! Oh, okay, it's going up. It's going up. Look. Whoa. Look at this, dude. This is sure to increase our money, dude. We just need to take out a loan to make this place look dope. Find and display a famous spirit. So hold on. We're going to want to build a staff room here and everything. Okay, there already is some. There's already some space. Yeah, we're going to have to build a staff room. We're going to have to build a staff room right away. And a separate staff room for this area. And then I might go ahead and use the zone system to make sure that some of my experts are only staying in the hotel. So we're going to actually really start flexing our zone stuff, because I think the zone stuff's the key to making sure that these guys are always taken care of. If I limit some of my experts to only being in the hotel. So we're going to be using the zone stuff a little bit more. Like right now, I'm using the zone stuff for the first time ever for my police guard. So I have one policeman assigned to this zone. So he only hangs out here. And I'm going to start messing around with the zone stuff a little bit more. Now it's a hotel sim. Dude, crazy. All right, so we're broke though. I think for now, we should probably take out a loan. And honestly, our prices are pretty high already. So we can't really do more higher prices. Well, now what we could do is temporarily raise the price and make it bad, but to increase our money. Let's go ahead and increase tickets to $125. And then we need a coffee stand. So let's go ahead and take a loan out. Well, first, let's just see what increasing our ticket prices does for our income. Because even if we piss off some guests, I think more money is important. And then we'll take out a loan if we have to, but I'm going to see if maybe just raising ticket prices does a good job for us.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Also, I don't know. Okay, what is Mills assigned things here? All right, I think we have enough ticket admissions people that we don't need people to be to doing tickets admissions unless they have the perk. So let me do that real quick. So we have 3 people that do tickets admissions, and I just want you only doing ticket admission sales. Yeah, we don't need Flip Toast to be taking tickets, and we don't need Mill or Winston. And between these 3, they should be fine, because one person could be taking a break. Let's go ahead and make Random Reject also a tickets admission guy as well, and then that'll solve our problem. Look at, we're already making our money back. Yeah, we're already good. We're already going back into the positive. It won't last, but it'll last enough for us to get some training in. And then what we can do is go to job assignment and make random also work the ticket booth. Only. No. Let's make him also just a jack of all trades. And then I would like one more person to maybe be... All right, nice. Nice, we're doing good. Our money's coming back. Our money's coming back, we're good. All right, and then let's go ahead and make... Let's pause real quick. Let's see, we have one person dedicated to food and drink and cafeteria. We have a couple of jack of all trades. Let's make Flip Toast also only for gift shop. So at least we have 2 people that are dedicated to gift shop. That's what we want. One person here, and then Canadian Dragon's going to be our gift shopper as well. Okay, cool. The Hylian Hotel is the most expensive hotel I've ever been to. Yeah, they do not like the ticket prices right now, but that's fine. The best way to get money is to go level up your expeditions on speedy mode with the money saving cargo and sell them. Oh, interesting. All right. Look, and why are people walking around here? No. Oh, that sucks. I don't like that people are walking around here, unfortunately. Now, we could just block the door off for now if we wanted. But whatever. It's just going to make customers less energetic and a little bit pissed off for a little while. But that's fine. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and get another. Let's say duration. Let's do a duration boost here. No, let's actually go ahead and do. Yeah, sure, duration. Why not? Cursed totems sell for way more than they are made. So will you just craft a cursed totem and then sell it and just keep doing that over and over again? The cursed counter, maybe? Yeah, our monthly profit is positive. So we are bound to go into the positive again if we just hold out a little bit. Yo, what's up, Proto Fan? But like I said, we can just take out a loan and just do what we have to do as well. I just don't want to go into debt with another loan yet because I already have one taking money from me. Yeah, we're good though. We technically are making a monthly profit. We just need to get out of the red. You know, we have some customer satisfaction is down, but like, who cares, right? We just hired a lot of extra staff at one point, like just having fun. And like, it kind of, you know, it bit me in my butt a little bit. Like, we have like a botany expert and like a prehistory expert just kind of hanging out right now. Bow, bow. All right, let's go into fast speed and let's just ride it out for a second. Ooh, our bathrooms are filling up fast. We might need to increase our bathrooms soon. Yo, thank you, Feisty. An American was just elected to be the new pope. What? Was it Hylian? I just saw that. from Chai City 2. Let's make sure our ghosts aren't pissed off at us. Okay, I'm gonna watch another month go by, and then I think we'll take out a loan if we feel comfortable. These stupid animatrons are so funny to me. Okay, look at that. Like, we're honestly doing pretty good. Okay, yeah, we're moving on from the Pope combo, yeah. I kind of knew it was sketchy, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, we'll just move on from it. People have opinions and, you know, it happens. These people literally just want to give me money for looking at nothing. So we might as well as appease them. Oh, we could use this new exhibit. We could use this. This will give us some extra cash. Perfect. Nice. Good timing on that. Yeah. I guess even though we don't have anything in these rooms, we could just put some stuff down here anyways, because people just like want to give us money anyways. They're like looking for info signs. It's like, dude, there is no info. What do you want? Oh, wow. And there's a door back here. Is that a door or a window? That's a door. Interesting. So there's a whole backyard here. Interesting. I mean, this house is huge. So we cannot mess with the structural integrity of the house. All right. So this looks like another staff room. So let's sell this stuff. And let's go ahead and make this a staff room. We're gonna have to build a staff room. I think we're gonna go ahead and take a loan out and start developing this hotel, because this hotel is gonna be a lot of cash for us. And we can start off by putting a ticket stand in here as well. So yeah, now that we're back to pretty much making a decent profit, let's just press play and see what happens here. Ooh, nice. Energy boost. Let's make you a camera room level 2. Flip Toast, let's make you Happy Thoughts level 2. And Midge, let's give you pilot wings. So just so we have some diversity here. All right, I want to see what the next month, what happens to my money the next month real quick. Boom. We're making a profit. We're back to making a profit. All right. So now taking out a loan doesn't feel too bad here, right? So we take a loan out. And let's go ahead and expand. Let's go. Time to expand. Time to get going. So the first thing we need to do is get a new staff room here. All right. And then we just need a drinking fountain. We'll put another couch down. And then we need some food in here. Sure. Yeah, we have messed around with the menu a little bit. Yeah. The chat told me about that, which was cool. Just a little bit. Oh, this window. Sell it. All right, cool. And just get that room going. And let me get a couple bins in here. Yeah, chat, hook me up with the knowledge. And then from here, we need to go on an expedition and try to get a new famous ghost. So let's do that right now while we have cash. So we opened up. Oh, this is the one that's going to have the famous person. So we need to go here to the Fog Moors. Ooh, there's a plant. Ooh, we can get a plant from here. Nice. All right, let's send out Cozy and the security guard. And then we're going to do first aid kit. And we're rocking this. All right, let's go. While that's going, let's figure out how we're going to make this area work. So we need to get a ticket stand in here, I think, because people can just come straight here. So we want to have a separate ticket stand here, which means we can hire some more of chat because we're going to have new admissions people. All right, boom. And then let's color this. No, red doesn't work. I guess we could just do gray for now. Sure. If I don't put any vending machines down with the cafeteria, there's no source of litter. Also, I take away the food and drinks from the staff rooms because it forces them to use the cafeteria, and you get money and they get buffs. Interesting. I noticed that because I put... Yeah, I noticed like... when I put these machines in here, I thought about how I could take away the free food and make the employees buy food. I thought about that. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Murat? Yeah. So that makes sense. I was kind of wrapping my head around that a little bit. And the lack of litter does sound nice, to be fair. The litter stuff sucks a little bit. All right. And then we're for sure going to want another gift shop over here. So let's just go ahead and set up another gift shop. Oh, there's another door here. So actually, let's have somebody taking tickets here as well. All right, cool. And then people can choose where they enter our stuff here. All right, let's go see if we have anybody left to recruit. Triple P Lily, Mirage, Delicate, nice smelling face, Yum Springa. We haven't had Triple P, they're gluttonous, and we have Mirage, who's delicate. Let's grab Triple P. Let's instantly train them as an accomplished admissions. And then let's instantly make them only work ticket booths. And I think I'm pretty content with that. And then let's go see what other staff we could hire. So we have a couple people that are locking into the marine life. We have a prehistory, Necro the supernatural, as well as for the love of turtles who are loyal, which we do need that discount salary expectation. Let's go ahead and grab Necro. Necro's gonna hang out here. And we'll give you some spirit whispering skills. I think you're gonna need them. And then let's... Oh, janitor. We have Gamer Lady, the janitor. We're gonna hire you. And then we're gonna reset this for more people to get in. And I'm gonna see if I can get myself one more accomplished admissions person here from chat. The guests won't go looking for exhibits until they've bought a ticket, so you don't have to cover every entrance with booths if you don't want to. I kind of thought about that. Yeah, I did kind of think of that. Thank you for confirming that. I kind of knew that intrinsically. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of already understood, like, not every entrance needs one of these. So instead, I'll just go back to my original plan, putting 2 here, and we'll let the guests do whatever the heck they want. That works for me. Sure. We'll upgrade the bandage box here. And then let's get another gift shop going. Right away. Right away, this little corner is going to be a gift shop. Right, because I think another gift shop's gonna really help increase. I think another gift shop's gonna really make a difference as far as. Ooh, and we have a new toy stand. What? Ooh, nice new stuff. Let's get some music in here. Some supernatural themed music. Ooh, and okay, no, that's it for new stuff. Let's get another plushie stand in here. All right. Supernatural bookcase. And let's get that onesie stand again. All right, cool. And see, it's funny because we actually had staff just walking around, not doing anything. And instantly when I put this stuff down, the staff filled these spots. So it's kind of funny. Like, you can definitely tell I was over hiring, but I just really enjoy like doing stuff with chat. Like, so I was kind of over hiring because I love playing this game with all of you. So it's just kind of funny how like. So Bad Gamer Elite has a question. They said, I just started playing this recently. What's the top 3 things I should know? That's a good question. Do we have the top 3 things they should know? All right. And we have a new spirit, a room big enough for 5 spirits. Hates sharing a room with a frogborn. All right. Let's put you in. Let's go ahead and put you back in storage for now, buddy. Until we figure out what we're doing here. I think I'm going to break this wall down. I think I can do that, right? Yeah, I can. All right, none of that matters. Instead, I'm just going to extend this room. Add to this room. Let's just make this room massive. Beautiful. Massive room, can fit 4. Can we make it bigger? We want it to fit 5. Yes. Now we can go ahead and put this cave person in, and they're very happy. Wait, why do they still have this thumbs up though? Because they're dead doesn't mean they don't like the immersion. What immersion would they prefer then? Natural. Boom. Okay, now they're happy. And then now we just need to decorate naturally. So we need to give them like some stumps. And here's some wild plants. Does that mean they don't like decorations that aren't natural? So we should probably sell like the table and stuff. It's not really about that stuff. It doesn't want chairs. Dude, he's pretty pissed already. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of this TV. All right. Let's get, let me pause and get somebody from my supernatural squad here as soon as possible to come take care of this. And then why don't we go ahead and do that zone thing we were talking about? All right. Zone. Let's create a zone real quick. All right. New zone. We're going to name this hotel. Enter. And we're going to assign staff. I'm going to go ahead and take not Calliope, not Bird, not Morgso, not El Rob, Brittany, and you are assigned at the hotel. Cool. I'm also going to grab you real quick. Is this you? And I'm going to take you, and I want you to take care of this ghost right now because he's not happy. You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Yes, please restore this ghost because this ghost is not happy with me. All right, cool. They're nice and restored. Let's go ahead and get some more decorations down real quick. All right, put that door there. Ooh, nice. Wild bed. Perfect. And some wild meditation spot. Ooh. Nice. We had a bunch of stuff laying around I didn't even realize. We'll put another stump here. All right, 5 out of 5. We're good. All right, this cave person's pretty happy now. Overall, their entertainment's going down. How do we increase entertainment for a ghost? The meditation station, right? Provides entertainment. Okay, so they just need to go use it. Maybe I just put another one in there for them. All right, let me sell this. Put this here, and we'll put this here. Let's get some speakers going. All right. Let's get another speaker going here. Same vibe. All right. We're going to need a new security guard. Let's go ahead and hire that security guard right now. Let's see if chat can jump in. Boom, chat. Any security guards? No, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and hire one real quick. Let's get Sally. Let's get you in here. And let's go ahead and add Sally to this zone real quick. Hotel. Security guard. Zoe, Sally, Chopper, you are dedicated to the hotel. You don't go anywhere else. Cool. Yo, what's up, X Crossing? How you doing today, dude?
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
All right, nice. So now we're starting to figure this out here.
It's important that spirits
I usually like to put the donation stands next to the info stands. Okay, and our first cave person is in. All right, let's go ahead and start a new expedition because we can get a special person. So let's get a supernatural expert. No froggered. We should send Cozy and try to get Cozy to turn into a frog. Wait, survival skill to avoid this. Actually, we might want to send Cozy, like, jokes aside, because of the survival skills. Wait, this person's training right now for level 2 heart. Yeah. All right, so let's just... Can we send... So we have to use somebody with survival skills. Can we somehow avoid the curse? Yeah, we can if we buy an anti-curse thing, right? So
Exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
curse counter. All right, let's wait a second for this person to finish training, and then we're gonna be good, I think. I think we're gonna send them. Sounds like Cozy is getting bullied. Nah, Cozy likes frogs, dude. Nah. So Morgso says top three things definitely varying depending on your play style, but I would say make sure you always go on exhibit runs when you can. Yeah, I feel like you want to have those always going. You can sell or analyze duplicate exhibits, and leveling up your survey level on areas means better level exhibits. 2 run tours when you can, and decorate for buzz bonuses. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. We actually need some more tours. You're totally right. We only have 1 tour right now. Another tour would be massive. So let's get another tour going right now. So we'll have a tour guide right when you walk through this room here. I guess we'll have him facing this wall.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Wait, there's a guest stuck in the museum? Uh-oh. That's not good. All right. Nice little tour of these 3 locations. Good stuff. Confirm. All right, and we got ourselves a new tour going. So we're getting a prophet. We're working on getting a famous spirit. If someone becomes a frog, you may have less problems with flies in your museum. Are you joking, or is that real? Shut up. All right, we do have guest bathrooms at the hotel. We could maybe expand those guest bathrooms at the hotel.
Happen to be on camera.
All right, somebody tried to steal, but it was on camera. Good stuff. Good stuff, camera. All right, let's go ahead and send out Cozy here, and then send Flip Toast the double assistant here, and then we'll go anti-curse here, and then wait, we need level 2 survival to stop the MIA. What do you want from me, dude? I don't want to lose somebody completely here. All right, we're waiting. Instead, we're gonna go back out on a different exhibit. Let's go back and try to look for more plants. We're just backing off entirely. Let's just go look for plants, please. Let's go look for plants because I'm scared. I'm scared to death here. I told you it gets tough. Yo, what's up, Evrev? Yeah, hey, good to see you, dude. Whew. All right, our ghosts are doing well in here. No one is tending this gift shop, which means we probably need to hire more assistants. So let's go see if Chad can help us out. Oh, Dazabound would love to be an assistant to work at the gift shop. Sounds good, Daza. Let's go ahead and make you a gift shop only employee. Get to work. Thanks. Chucking bones. I'm chucking bones at everything. All right, and then this bathroom here could totally be expanded. It's pretty far away for the customers, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just expand this bathroom. All right, and then let's get some more toilets in here.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, apparently another thief just got handled. Dude, these thieves don't stop. These thieves are relentless. All right, get a hand washing station. Okay.
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld.
And then we need to have a nice little poster. And then we need some garbage cans. Chucking bones at everything. Chucking bones, chucking bones, chucking bones. All right, just one. Oh, there's another station over here. And then a garbage can here. And then one outside here. And then we need some benches. I've started getting zoned in again. This like the addition of all this stuff has grabbed my attention. We were chilling. We were chilling pretty villain status. Oh, I got 20,000 bucks just now. We were chilling like it was kind of casual, but once we unlocked the hotel, I feel like my brain broke. Now sacrifice me. All right, now we probably need benches on this path because people are going to complain about losing energy. So we are going to want to step up and get some decorations going and get some more benches going around here. Like big time. Like we don't have any benches out here. So let's just go around and put a couple benchies just to get things started, shall we? Just a couple here and there. And then we need bins as well. We'll just buy regular garbage cans for now. And if I want to like get fancy with it, we'll do that later. All right. All right, and then let me see what's going on with this wall. It was like bugging out. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now, I guess. Sometimes stuff bugs out, you know. All right, boom. Just to kind of help with some of the problems. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, no problem, dude. Have a great day today, dude. And an amazing human like Mystic Dreamer here. That's enough for me to follow. Oh, Mystic Dreamer is so cool. Thanks for being here, Dreamer. Let's not do this and go find a plant or something. Let's find out if we got a plant, shall we? We got a ghost net. Ooh. So now we can expand our ghost napping. We can expand our ghost napping collection over here. It wants to be near a candle. We've already got that covered. Let's entertainment boost it. It's already fully decorated. So we're good. Let's just go ahead and give it the curtain treatment as well. Because I think this curtain thing that we're doing is kind of cool. Fun fact, I actually just played some Streets of Rage the other day. I was playing with my friend that came and hung out. I had a lot of fun, dude. Streets of Rage is cool. We were actually playing the original Streets of Rage because they had not played it, I think. They said. And then can we add this to the tour, and will it help the tour or hurt the tour? It honestly just makes it pretty much the same when it's all said and done. So we'll just include it. That's fine. All right, nice. We're gonna send out. We're gonna go back out on an exhibition again.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
All right, we got some donation bins that are getting filled up. So we need some more security guards for sure. Let's go ahead and get one more security guard, and we'll get another camera room security guard just in case. Why is no one washing their hands? Listen, we don't question. I think the guests at the end of the tour donate in relation to the total buzz and the tour rating. So including it is beneficial if it doesn't bring the rating down. All right, this ghost is cool. We're chilling in here. People are liking this whole exhibit. This guard's just walking around doing his job. All right. Things are looking pretty smooth as eggs in here. All right. Looking better than when I last checked in. Yeah. We're things are coming together here for us. All right, let's go back out and try to get this plant. And while we level up Cozy, because I think Cozy's going to unlock another spot here very soon, like after this expedition. So we can make Cozy a double survivalist, and then we can go get that rare ghost. So Zoe comes back out again, and we'll go for extra money or extra experience. And hopefully we bring that plant home so we can get vampires. Because that would be cool. I love me some good vamps. Did y'all put toilet paper down before sitting on the toilet seat? I mean, I have. I for sure have, yeah. I've definitely done. It depends on where I'm using the restroom. Like if it's like a Burger King or something, then yes. But if it's like a restaurant, maybe not. Maybe I'll feel comfortable in how they take care of their facilities. I'm playing this on PC. I knew you were Team Edward. Get out of here. All right.
Are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. All right, I mean, everyone here is pretty good. Oh, this guy is not happy. He wants hotel decor. Oh, I didn't notice. This guy's pretty unhappy. So we can actually take him out of here. What's a cheese ball legend? He wants to share the room with a cheese ball legend. What's a cheese ball legend? What? Why is it? Apparently we have it. Wants a room big enough for 5 spirits. Man, these spirits are needy.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid, unless you're a thief.
All right, Cozy, nice. Double survival, let's go. Welcome home. Look at Ghost Plant. Died once before, but ready to be hurt again. Needs a cold climate. What?
Expedition team returning from
I have to send a whole separate thing out. Interesting. We have to set up a whole separate area for the plant. It has to be cold. I mean, we can put it right in this corner. I'm gonna put it right here, and I'm just gonna put a thing. I'm just gonna put it right here. I think it'll be great.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
All right. And then let's go ahead and purchase a cold climate thing. And then it just needs a little bit more decorations. And then what's its buzz boost? It wants to be near a cursed object. Interesting. So it would prefer to be next to something from here. So we're going to lose that buzz boost, I think. I think I'm going to ignore that as well. And instead, we'll just give it a buzz boost perk to make up for it. And then it just needs a couple decorations. So let's see what we can do about this. Let's pause. We haven't paused in a little while. And let's figure out what we're doing. I think the bandstand is cursed. Oh, you're right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Move this out of the way. There it is. Nice. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. We honestly might be able to fix... There's another one over here that wanted to be by a cursed object as well. This. So hold on. We can actually fix this as well. So if we grab this... Nice. No, it doesn't want to... Okay, so we have to... Let's get rid of this couch. Nice. Put this here. I mean, I guess we don't need... Let's just put it here. Easy peasy. And then this, we'll just replace this. And all that's good. And then I just need to adjust the Tor, I think. Yep, I sure do. So boom, boom, boom. Confirm. Oh, wait, hold on. We can also add this maybe? Dang, no, it's too much. So it's more buzz, but it lowers it down to a 3-star. So is it the length? It's the length and the decoration. So, oh, wow. So if I decorate the path more, it'll make everything better. I didn't even realize that. That's cool, actually. So if I just put some more decorations up, so as they take the tour, they see more goodies, and that actually will help. The tour itself. Right? So like that makes sense. And we could put one of these little signs up. I like these. Ooh, a floating book. Ooh, nice. That's cool. And that'll make my tour even better because more decorations. That's neat. Okay.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can.
And then we just need to decorate around this a little bit better. So let's do that.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
We'll put one of these and we'll change it to the square one. I guess we could put some plant decorations around this if we wanted. Yeah, we could put some botany stuff around it, I guess. That's kind of silly. Nah, let's just keep it spoopy. Put a candle here. And we'll put some junk around the ice box. Okay, we're good. And it just needs an info stand and a donation box.
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before. Probably.
For some reason, I like hiding my donation boxes. I don't know. I don't think it actually hides it from the NPCs.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Yeah, apparently I have somebody who's getting stuck out here. Somebody might be like stuck in between walls or something. Yo, what's up, Chamomile Court? How you doing today, Chamomile? Yeah, somebody might be stuck somewhere, and I just like don't know where they are right now.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't.
Hey, nice. Let's do dust deterrent. Less decay, which is beautiful. All right, view item. Let's upgrade that. All right, let's pause for a second. And let's go out on another expedition. And I think we could finally do this. So we have Cozy, the double survivalist. And we have the double heart assistant. And then we have the curse counter. Look at that. The perfect expedition. Nice, dude. Meanwhile, we don't have anybody running the ticket booths here, which is fine. Because as we said, they don't always need to be, like, they'll buy tickets somewhere else. So we should probably buy another assistant, though. Let's go and see if chat can help us out here. We have, oh, it's Liz with a nice smelling face. Liz, you're freaking hired. Go get yourself trained in admission ticket taking. Get yourself trained in ticket taking. And we're gonna have you do nothing but taking tickets, baby.
Exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Where am I in the museum? I don't know. You're a janitor, so let's go see where we can find you. You are currently upgrading this box for me right here. You're upgrading our equipment. How do we only have 5 janitors? I feel like that's so little for how big this plot of land is. I feel like, does anybody, okay, let's hire another janitor maybe. Let's see what this new applicant is. Did I ever get a job? I think you did, Jackie. I think so. Let me check. Do we have somebody who yeah, we have a workshop attendant. Let's grab this person and let's have them go in mechanics, right? Because we only have one mechanic. Yeah. Ooh, ghost capture's a thing? The technology behind supernatural sanitation may have changed over years, but the task requires a steely resolve and rubbery wrist. Okay. Nice. All right. I'm not sure if I hired you. I haven't hired you, Tater Tot. I can for sure have not. Jackie, yes, you are hired. Yeah, Jackie, you are on my staff right now being paid to do nothing. No, I'm just kidding. One of your explorers climbed to the summit of a ghostly tower to find a wizard casting a spell on a pineapple. Save the pineapple, charge at the wizard, ask what's going on. The sorcerer explains that the pineapple is a friend of his, a wizard, and he's simply in the process of reverting him to his usual state. He sends the team on their way with the blessing, the nether blessing. What does that do?
Yes, should listen when I.
What? Sick.
Thank you.
So that's like a perk for those specific staff. The nether blessing. Oh. All right, this guy is happy. All right, we need to create another supernatural room. I want to create another supernatural exhibit. So let's do that right now. I'm going to delete this wall. And I'm going to create a poltergeist room. Maybe we just do it in this corner. Sure. All right, that's big enough to hold 5 people. We're going to make it even bigger, I think.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, that's the max, 6. And we want it to be hotel room decor.
Are dissatisfied with their
So we can take this spirit who is super mad at me. One of these spirits are not happy. Yeah, this guy. Pick up. And we're going to put him in his own space. And now we just need to decorate the space real quick. So, hotel decor. So we're going to give you some chairs. We're going to put some of these in here. We're going to buy some rugs. And we're going to buy a lamp. And a sofa. You would think there would be like a bed or something. A lodge TV. Okay, pretty good. This person seems pretty happy. They're just not entertained. So how do we entertain them? Can we put music in their room?
This should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
And is it going to make them mad if it's not like the theme that they want? Provides entertainment. Their entertainment's dropping rapidly. I wonder, how do we increase their entertainment? I mean, it's a nice little park in DDV. Maybe the music's not enough. Maybe there's something else we can do. I gave them a TV. Maybe they're just not using the stuff. Death can go... Keep spirits entertained and distracted from distress. Low entertainment increases the rate at which their peace decays. Right. Supernatural decoration. Is there anything in here that is entertaining? Oh, well, a bed. That... I guess that makes sense for entertainment, kind of. Okay. I mean, that's a different kind of entertainment, but but you know, hopefully that helps.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
All right, cool. And then we need to put down some stands and stuff, so. All right, perfect. And then let's get some jams out here for the customers. Make sure everyone's enjoying The music.
Security measures are being inspected.
Our security measures are being inspected. Well, I have some pretty good security, just not in the hotel yet. We do have a guard that patrols. That's a little scary. All right. Yeah, you can skip working for Nook. Yeah, it's just a part of the deluxe edition. Correct. We got Spiffenmore's hat. Supernatural famous possession. So what is that? Is that like an exhibit? So that's not the ghost. So I have to go back? I didn't get the ghost. I did not get the ghost. I got a famous possession instead. That's cool. I'm happy about that, but I was kind of hoping to get the thing I came for, you know? Oh, I need to purchase another curse remover real quick.
Visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
Just hold on to it for now. Yeah. Is it maybe it's something that needs to go into the room with the famous person? Is that correct? Is that what it's gonna be? Does it have to go into the room with the famous ghost? Like it's their item? That's the vibe I got right away. Right, okay, so I was right. Yeah, thank you, Knight of Mercury. So it's not something that needs to be displayed on its own. It has to go into the room with the ghost. Yeah. Cool. Hopefully this ghost is happier. Okay, this ghost is entertained and happier. Okay, good.
Someone should probably help them.
Dude, I don't know. They keep saying my guests are stuck, and I don't know how they're getting stuck, unfortunately. I think she's not lying though. I think there are guests getting stuck, and I don't know how. Like, oh, whatever. That's fine. If they can never leave, I don't care. Just keep spending money. What's up, Ender? Dude. What's up, Ender? Good to see you, bud. All right, we have 2 tours going. I wonder if it's worth it doing a tour for just one area. Like, I think it might be. Like, it might be worth it to put a tour here. For just this. It's only 3 stars, so it's like kind of lame. It's not actually that cool. Now we could put a tour out here that includes the plant as well as the poltergeist, but they're different. Yeah, that's too long. So we could, like, in theory, we could maybe start the tour out here and have it go into there and end in here. All right, our crate's back. They have any hostages? Not quite. I mean, maybe we do. If you can't find a stuck guest, if you see people really bored or have to pee, mark them as thieves and they'll get kicked out. Interesting. Hey, Atlas Spiffenmore. Sick. We got the Great Wizard.
The guests are hungry.
All right, let's pause and make sure we keep this guy very happy. So first off, this guy wants Dark Age decor. So instantly we're making him happy. All right. Also, he wants an antique bookcase. Spirit decor, antique bookcase. I don't know if I've unlocked that. Here it is. Got it. And then he also wants the hat, which we have. So maybe the game was coded to give us the hat first, like on purpose. All right, we have all 5 checkpoints. We just have to make sure this person stays entertained, and I think beds are entertaining. So that should be good enough, and so is the books. All right, and then this should be working for all of these. And this should be working for all of this as well. Okay.
Spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
All right, let's take a look at our assistants because somebody's not working the cafeteria. How many people do we have dedicated to cafeteria? 1. And then we just have jack of all trades. We have a lot of people on staff, dude. I have as many people on staff for like some of my bigger museums. Oh, people are definitely looking to get a pay raise. My staff is pretty underpaid. We should probably up some prices here. Yeah. Yeah, it's on Twitch, but it doesn't work on mobile, Mike. It doesn't work well on mobile, unfortunately. Wouldn't train you. And it's also very buggy. So there's a little bit of a double whammy there. Yeah, it's also very buggy. All right, we're good here. Now let's go ahead and get some pay raises going. I need a pay raise. All right, let's go ahead and just increase these. Do you know if the mod allows for you to travel to other towns? Yeah, but right now traveling to other towns is kind of buggy, Tater Tot Soup. I would be very careful about traveling to other towns in Animal Crossing Deluxe. That's the mod developer. The mod developer has said to just be careful about that. It'll probably work, but we don't know. We haven't done enough testing. All right, let's put ourselves back in debt again by paying everyone well. And then once we give everyone a pay raise and they're all happy, we'll fire them and hire a new staff. Isn't that how that works? And we can hire interns for nothing and then repeat the process. We have a quest to make our pay satisfaction over 70%. So the reason I'm doing this is because I literally have a quest that's requesting me to make my pay satisfaction above 70%. So we're gonna just give everyone a huge pay boost for now. And this will affect our bottom line, but I think our bottom line is going to start getting way better here because our museum is just way cooler than it was before. So
Certain levels of monotony, but they're not
too real. Yeah. Boom. We did it. Wow. We got level 2 here before the Marine. We got level 2 here before the Marine. Look at that. We did it. Boarded up windows, boarded up doors. We got level 2 here before the Marine place. Wow. All we had to do was give some pay raises, dude. Nice. Absolutely beautiful. I still want to get these cursed objects, though. So let's send out Cozy and Flip Toast one more time. Wait, we keep forgetting to buy... Let's buy 2 cursed things. Let's send them out one more time. Let's see if we can get one of those cursed objects before we move on. Curse counter, detailed, boom. You really enjoyed this one? Yeah, apparently I just destroyed this one. Yeah. I kind of wasn't expecting to, but holy heck. Yeah, we definitely destroyed this one. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to remove one of these. All right, Triple P Lily, I only have you working ticket booths. What about you? I only have you working ticket booths. Okay. What about you? You are a jack of all trades, so here's what I'm going to do with you.
Leaving for thorough investigation.
I'm going to make you only work in ticket booths. No, wait. No, hold on. You. And then random reject. We're going to put you back on jack of all trades status. Beautiful. And then we're going to sell this. And this way, one of my assistants won't be... We'll have one less assistant locked up. All right. We clearly need another guard up here. Why don't we go ahead and try to get another security guard? Rawsome. Let's hire Rawsome. Globetrotter, Fly Tipper. Let's get Rawsome in here on staff to take care of these ghosts. Get you trained. And then how are we doing on security guards? What's our staff looking like? We have 6 security guards. Honestly, we could use maybe one more.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Wait, hold on. Before we hire this person, what?
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Photographic memory. Okay, let's hire you. And then let's go ahead and assign you to this zone. So wait, who did we just hire? Security. Layla Silver. We're going to assign you to the hotel as well. Because I want to make sure our hotel's taken care of with security, man. Yo, Triple P, yeah, no worries, dude. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Yeah, see, look, we're getting some low reviews because there's no food here. So we need to create food here. We need to get food here stat. So I guess another cafeteria is necessary, eh? So let's go ahead and do that. Easy peasy.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Food, and then let's get some tables in here. And then a bin on the way out. What? Fix invalid items? I'm trying, you won't let me. Okay. 2 tables in here. And then a third, maybe. All right, cool. And then we need some actual garbage cans in here.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
And then we need some benches real quick. It's a process, chat room. What? Just sell that. Put a bin here real quick. And then maybe some kind of decoration, sure. Why do we got Lucky Charm looking plant dudes? And oh, because of the botany stuff. Yeah. All right, there we go. So now we got a cafeteria. Let's go ahead and hire another assistant, even though we have so many people already hired. I don't know if we need it, but maybe it'll help. We have Star Spell, Bookworm Gluttonous, Matcha May, Mirage Gaming, The Delicate Happy Thoughts, Dark Half. Let's go with Mirage Gaming. And let's dedicate you to working at the cafeteria and doing food and kiosk stuff as well. And make sure that you're taken care of. Nice. Ooh, we got a Gritty Goose combo in the chat. Lucinda's going for it. Nice. Let's give you some customer service. We don't need you to be faster. That's fine. All right, and then put another trash can in here. All right, and we have a crate at the helipad. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the ghost one has been fun, man. This has been a fun museum. We got an occupied chair, a seat that is taken, already possessed. Possessed by a restless spirit, forever cleaning its host. Grubbiness trends towards fully restored 100%. Interesting. So is this, yeah, this is supposed to be shown off. It wants to be near a catacomb. I'm assuming this counts as a cursed object. So honestly, it might be nice to start. This is like a hotel prop. This is like the perfect hotel prop. It might be nice for us to get this in here so that people have something to look at in here besides for just ghost. Yeah, so we might want to have this on showcase like right here. It wants to be near a catacomb wall, which is super easy. We'll go ahead and we'll do the curtain vibe again because the curtain vibe is kind of cool. I really do like the curtain vibe. I think it's neat. That was a tip from a chatter earlier, and I've just been kind of rocking it hard. I've been enjoying it. And then let's decorate this real quick. Let's get a rug going. I don't know where to find the staff rugs. Here they are. And we'll make it one of these nice purple rugs because they're neato. You know? It's my favorite one. I think very interesting. Maybe the space one though. Any Stardew multiplayer this week? Sorry if it's been asked. No, it hasn't been asked at all today. Good question. Decoration boost. Yeah, I think we might do some on Sunday. I'm thinking some Sunday Stardew multiplayer. I'll be honest though, I haven't fully decided what I'm doing with Stardew this week, but I did put it on the schedule. And I am thinking maybe a little bit of that Sunday action will be perfect here. All right, nice. This is boosted. And we're looking good. We're looking good, baby. We got a grant. Receive 2-star ratings in museums. Receive a bronze in County Archives pop-up exhibition. All right, and we just need to get some info stands and stuff. Let's actually put it on this side.
That spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
And we'll put this here as well. So, which one of my spirits are not happy? Because I swear they all are.
Announcement.
All right. Maintenance on stuff is looking pretty good.
Definitely.
Maintenance is looking pretty good on things. Yeah, which one of my ghosts aren't happy right now? This guy. This guy's immersive. He hates everything. Oh man, we don't want this guy. This is the last guy we want to be pissed. So what does he want? He wants more decorations. Interesting. Taco, the security guard. Let's make you a strolling surveyor. Ghost of Christmas Past. Don't ban me. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Christian, and thank you, Breeberry. All right, so we need to fix this guy's room up a little bit. This guy, we didn't actually take the time to give him proper beds and stuff. That's my bad. I wasn't even really paying attention. I didn't realize that it didn't just come with that stuff built in. Now the immersion's gonna be there.
Rumors of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Let's add this chair. And then let's add this old dummy because this is cool as heck. Let's take this TV out of here. He doesn't want a freaking TV. Oh, we overhired staff and we're back to not making money. That sucks. All right, let's get this training dummy in here.
Announcement. Vandal
All right, let's get rid of this clock and let's replace the clock with something a little bit more old-timey. There we go. And then let's get this couch out of here and this light. And let's purchase this dude a harp. No. Let's purchase an olden rug. And let's get the olden well. No, the well sucks. I bought it. I shouldn't have bought that for 300 of my stuff. Yeah, the grindstone. Yeah. All right. Are you more immersed now, dude? Because holy heck was he mad at me. All right, so, oh no, we're fine. I think we're honestly fine when it comes to money. We just have some months where we make less because I'm spending it doing upgrades and stuff. Does Twitch chat work when you end the game? Do all the employees from chat get deleted? No, if you get hired into my staff, you're permanently a part of the staff of my game. Yeah, good question, actually. No, you're permanently a part of my staff. Yeah, you're stuck. You thought you could get out of this? Yeah, you thought it was that easy to escape? You thought it was that easy to escape? All right. And then let's increase this bathroom as well. Got to spend money to make money. That's right. All right, let's make a little bit more space in here. And then let's get a couple more bathrooms in here. All right, cool. And then we'll do the same thing over here real quick. Let's move this here. Move this here. Copy this. All right, just to make sure that there's enough bathrooms, dude, because we're pushing it there. And then now the staff room is a little bit bigger because we were at capacity with the stat room. I didn't realize that meant that we were at capacity entirely. Like, I thought what was happening with the capacity stuff was that people couldn't fit on the couch. It had nothing to do with the couches, apparently. The room was just not big enough to fit enough people in here. And now it's like a little bit better. And then you know what? You guys have earned this. Staff, you guys have earned it. We're buying you all a new video games console. Yeah, boy. Get your game on in the break room. Get your game on. Y'all earned it, dude. Get your game on. Get it, baby. Get it. Now look at this staff room up here. Weak. This staff room up here. Weak, dude. These dudes. Weak. They don't got nothing in here. This is the redheaded stepchild staff room. All right.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
All right. Looks like donations are being taken care of. She just straight called us out. She's like, this is a museum. Stop laughing. All right, there's one more cursed object to get from here, but why don't we go and do some missions for stuff we've already collected? And we can maybe get some money and sell it or analyze. So let's go ahead and send a super... Let's go ahead and throw Calliope in here. Oh, wait. They're cursed. Wait a second. We have somebody that's been cursed the whole time? Boom, here we go. Wait, I have 3 Wait, somebody's a frog. Turned into a frog boy. Wait, L-Rob's a frog? Wait, since when? I've just been letting y'all walk around cursed? That's why, oh my lord, I was wondering why you were hopping around like a weirdo. Wait, it doesn't do anything negative though. It literally doesn't do anything negative though. It just makes you a frog. Like this person won't gain experience. So we want to make sure that they're gaining. These people who aren't gaining experience got to go and get that curse removed. But the frog is just fun. Like it doesn't do anything wrong, I don't think, to you. Maybe it makes my customers pissed because they're seeing weird frog beasts. Maybe it makes like the customers uneasy. They're just like, I don't want to be near this freak of nature.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never...
All the frog people gonna rise up? Well. Monthly profit 5 G's. Yeah, we're good. We're making money. It's not a ton, but we're making money. So this guy wants to view 8 different famous spirits. I literally have 1. Like, how far ahead do you think I am? You know what I mean? Like, what do you want from me, dude? I have a single one.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
The way they walk is cracking me up. They're the frogs from Majora's Mask, yeah. All right. We're getting some pretty decent ratings. Now, we could start hybriding botany stuff a little bit if we wanted. And create like a little separate botany exhibit because we have a bunch of outside areas that we could do stuff with. Like we could do like a botany area out here, like an actual botany area, not like haunted botany. Like I'm talking just straight up botany. And we could start doing some hybriding, right? Because like, why not, first off? And secondly, I don't know, I think it could be cool. Like we could totally start getting some botany stuff out here. Give people a reason to go out back. Are my tadpoles covered by my work insurance?
Someone should probably help them.
Yeah, I have no idea who's stuck and why, but let's get this traumatic experience stuff out of here. Yeah, the guest happiness is good. Whoever's stuck isn't bringing down my rating or anything, so who cares? Ooh, nice. Oz just got level 2 accomplished admissions. We love that, dude. And since you're going to level 2 accomplished admissions, let's go ahead and switch up your roles here, bud.
Cafe requires assistance.
We're going to make it to where you only do admission stuff now because you're level 2. Good job. You've been promoted. It does not come with a raise. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're making good money. Any crime that's happening, they're getting caught. So we haven't needed to make a new surveillance room quite yet. And I'm pretty happy about that. But I'm thinking another surveillance room is going to be needed here soon. All of our ghosts are pretty well taken care of. We definitely hired enough supernatural people to help us with that.
Expedition team returning from
Because I was pretty worried about ghosts getting pissed and leaving. All right. All right, now we've officially decursed our people. I've never eaten frog legs, no. Yo, what's up, cool legendary hero? Yeah, I've never eaten frog legs. That would be cool, maybe one day. All right, and let's go back to the cave people. Boom, supernatural expert. Wanted to try to level somebody up. Let's try to level up Brittany, and then let's get a security guard in here. And then let's send them with a first aid kit.
worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And then I guess we could do our first tour in here, which I was kind of waiting to do, but as soon as you enter this place, we can offer you a tour of some of these fine goods right here. 1 person, 2 person, and that actually brings it down a little bit. So maybe we just leave it at a perfect 4-star. Easy peasy. Let's recolor it to like a red and confirm. And now we have ourselves a new tour here. Cozy's gonna come run this tour apparently. Cozy's on it. Cozy's on the case.
Thorough investigation. They may be some time.
I forget what turns employees to frogs. A curse from like going on an expedition. Ooh, we have a VIP visiting. Roderick Cushion. Whoever the heck that is. All right, let's check prices. Nice, we replayed our first loan. Our first loan is repaid. All right, let's check. Let's see how prices are going. So they still think our tickets are at a bad value, which sucks. Let's lower our ticket cost a little bit and see if we can help that. Meanwhile, our toys can be more expensive. Everything else is at a fair value. We're going to increase the price of toys. We're going to lower the price of tickets a little bit and see if we can get people a little bit happier with ticket prices. It looks like people aren't really entertained. 77% of people are not entertained. So we might need a little bit more entertainment. So why don't we put another seance? Why don't we put another seance thing here? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. We should probably have 2 of those. But now we could do a different project, but I think the seance simulator is good enough to put in 2 different places. And I don't think it really matters. So let's get that going.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, crates here. Song is chill. Yeah, I switched back to game music. All right, we got another cave person. Let's hope that they like living with other cave people. All right, it looks like they just want a light. Now, hopefully we can get a cave light. So there's no lights that are in nature aesthetic, which sucks. So how do we fit a light in here and make this ghost happy? I guess we just don't. It might mess with their immersion if I do. So I think we just screw it. Because like I think their happiness is more important than the extra buzz. You know what I mean? Like the extra buzz, like who cares about the extra buzz when it comes to the immersion, I think. Because we want to make sure the ghosts stay happy, because if the ghosts don't stay happy, then they run away. And if the ghosts run away, now what is this person doing? What are they doing just standing here? Are they looking at the cave? I think they are. And that this door is just in the way. They're like standing there staring at it, the corner here. What's going on here? All right. It was nice, but nothing particular happened. So can something actually happen when VIPs visit? Because I feel like nothing ever happens. Look at Cozy trying to get people to come take a tour. Come on down. I got a tour for you. Come on down to the tour. They give you donations if they love it. One piece of mismatched furniture doesn't kill immersion. So until you unlock the natural lights, you should be fine putting a Victorian one in there. Okay, cool. As long as one piece won't mess it up. As long as that one light won't, as long as I don't piss them off too much. Nice. So sometimes sleeping just instantly fills their entertainment up. All right, cool.
This is not a pre-recorded announcement.
Sick. And now they're happy. They got their light.
Hello.
All right, Seance Simulator is unlocked. And let's put that bad boy right here. Now, doesn't it want to be next to something? It wants to be next to a supernatural exhibit. So what counts as a supernatural exhibit? Like this? The poltergeist? Or are they talking about something like this? Cursed objects. Yeah? All right, let's put this right in the center of the room. Let me move this chandelier. All right, cool.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
All right, and then we just need to decorate this. And then it wants to be near this chair, I think. So I think we're actually going to go ahead and pull this chair in here. Yeah. And this chair is super happy about being here.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
All right, and then let me pause because she said something about... Oh, nice. We'll accept this. They said something about my exhibits not being restored. I just want to double check that my exhibits are getting restored properly. All right, this is good. Let me check my exhibits real quick. So one's down to 77%, one's down to 84%. So we might need some more people that can do some restoration. So who do we have hired to do restoration stuff for us? That's going to be experts that do that. Oh, this person's super pissed about their pay. Sorry, Rawsome. We don't actually have any restoration experts. We only have one, which is a little unfortunate. And that is her only job. All right, so it looks like we're going to be hiring another expert. And good thing the chat was able to get into some... Oh, no, but... Only supernatural. Well, anybody can do restoration, though. Tater tot soup. You did make it. Yeah, We might need a new supernatural person, though. Let's see. I don't want to hire too many more people. Our staff is pretty full right now. All right, as long as it doesn't get too low. 70% okay, but if our exhibits start getting any less than that, then it'll be a cause for concern. What job did I get? You got janitor. Gonna head out. Yo, we'll see you, Rosie G. Have a great day today, and thank you for popping in. All right, let me move all this stuff. Put this here, and then copy this and put this over here. All right, and then this is good. Oh, and then we can even get a perk for this. So why don't we do a knowledge boost? We haven't done one of those in a while.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
All right, cool.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
All right, I think we're good. Ooh, nice. Security guard has upgraded. Let's get you some training. Looks like we got a janitor going to fix that. Yeah, things are pretty good here. We are able to get another cave person. I was hoping to maybe get another ghost net. But all right, let's go backwards and do some less scary missions. We'll see what's up with the gentlefolk. We'll see if we can get some ghost stuff. Dude, we got epics of all that stuff. What about this? Pristine, pristine. We could also go to unlock a new area. What's down here? Sunken spirits and cursed objects. Ooh, sunken spirits. Ooh. What was your skill? I can't remember. I have to go check. You were a prehistory expert. That's what you clicked on. I do remember. We can do another cave person. Let's do another cave person. Sally goes out again. It's seismic season, so we had to compensate for that.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
Yeah, pirate ghost apparently. All right, look at this, man. Yo, this is cool. Have 35 guests view the showcase exhibit. That's already happening. We're good. All right, sick. Let's go ahead and pause. And then I think we can save here. And then now we can go work on getting a 2-star at the Marine Life. And we can also go work on this little mini challenge, whatever this challenge is, because we have to get a bronze here. But hey, look at that. We checked out the new museum. We have a challenge before we unlock anything else. That was pretty fun, man. That was pretty cool. Let's jump over here. And let me go ahead and go to main menu. That's gonna be the wrap up here for today. And I'll be taking tomorrow off. I might come back for a night stream tonight, but my whole schedule kind of got a little bit thrown off. I'm gonna be honest, because I was gonna play this game today, and then I woke up to find out that the game wasn't wasn't ready to be played. Like I couldn't install it or anything until 3 p.m. Like it might be ready now, but so because of that, I kind of changed up plans today and I decided to just go ahead and play this and hang out. So I'm taking tomorrow off. I won't be back until Saturday most likely. And then we'll see about checking out Pixelshire. It's still not out. It still says coming May 8th. Yeah, it's still not even out yet. So it is, somebody online said 3 p.m. It still says coming May 8th. I don't even know where Pixelshire is. Right. So I'm kind of glad we pivoted and we didn't just wait around for this new game because I don't even know when it's coming out today. So we'll try to check out Pixelshire this weekend maybe, or sometime next week. I'm not really looking to play a whole playthrough of this game. I was just going to check it out for fun because it was just coming out. And I don't know when it's coming out. Like it's supposed to be out today. So we'll figure out the Pixelshire stuff in the future. And I'm happy that we got a chance to sit down and do some of these shenanigans. Thank you, Cozy. I have not been hydrating whatsoever today. I've been just super locked into this game and keeping up with chat today. I literally haven't drank any water. Thank you for saying something, Cozy. Yeah, so we're gonna get out of here. We'll be back on Saturday. If y'all want to hit that follow button or hit that like or subscribe over at the YouTube, we will be back again here soon. All right, so thanks for tuning in. More 2 Point in the future potentially. We'll see where this playthrough goes. I'm just having fun playing it whenever I feel like it. So that's pretty much all I have to say. I really do hope that y'all enjoyed some content today and enjoyed this game alongside me. I was having fun playing it. And like I said, we'll be back Saturday and Sunday for some more content for a fresh week of streams. As far as an ETA on Scuff Deets, as soon as possible. I saw that question in the chat. Scuff Deets will return as soon as possible. So that's it. That's the ETA. But yeah, that's a wrap up for me today here. I'm gonna go and chill out and try to take care of some stuff and enjoy a day off tomorrow. So again, we won't be back until Saturday for an official stream unless I feel like doing a day off broadcast tomorrow. So if I show up for that, that's unscheduled and surprise, if I do. So I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their Thursday, and I really do appreciate y'all popping in for the show today. This is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, or as we go into the weekend, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up, and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We are out of here, dude. This game just consumes your soul. Somehow it's been almost 7 hours. I haven't felt a single hour. Like, holy heck. I gotta be careful. This game, I forget to drink water. I forget to stand up and stretch. I forget to be a human. This game, I just keep playing and I don't stop. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine, fam. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace. Peace.